Well, the grand finals are finally here at Valorant at Purdue. It's Team Noobs versus Team Penguins, a rematch from the upper bracket finals after Team Noobs got reverse swept and then reverse swept Team Breeze. But now they're back in a best of 5 to take home the crown. I'm Fly, along with my co-caster Sarugi.
Yeah, I wasn't able to be here yesterday, but from the way you describe it, it was absolutely exhilarating.
Yeah, it was a 2-3 games series on both the finals where Team Noobs actually looked like they were going to beat out Team Penguins. The first map, they 13-2'd Team Penguins, and then it was completely turned around. Team Penguins came back the second map and the third map, and they were able to take the grand finals away from Team Noobs. But then later that day in the lower bracket finals, Team Noobs, they came back. They lost the first map to Team Breeze on their own map pick. So we thought, this could be problematic for Team Noobs. Maybe they're not going to make it to the grand finals. But then they started showing up, and it was Hope and Bad Neon Player consistently landing frag after frag to bring them back to rematch Penguins.
So what I'm hearing is we're in for quite the game.
I am anticipating a map 5. I am anticipating overtimes in any of these maps. I feel like this is the most up in the air series we will ever see in IMs.
And I mean, we're going to Bind first. It's a map that we've seen not the most here, but we've seen quite a bit of it. And so I'm really excited to just take a look at a map that is very proven for both of these teams just right off the bat.
Yeah, and already looking at the map, the agent select, we could see we still don't know if it's question marks or sevens. We never asked him.
It's some
character, but he has consistently played Reyna.
Yeah,
and it works.
We're just gonna call it the Reyna. We're just gonna call it what it is.
Did you see how many flashes they had?
Quite a few.
That's a lot of flashes. That's 3 flashes on the side of Penguins. And on the side of Team Noobs, they're more of a traditional comp. They ran this comp the other day on Bind. They ended up winning on Bind.
Yes,
so,
this should do.
I mean, Team Penguins picked this map, so obviously they're comfortable on it. So, again, it's one of those maps where I feel like overtime is on the table.
Absolutely. And no matter what, we are here for a good time. And so we're just going to, we're just going to get right into it. We got 10 seconds left.
Yeah, we got 10 seconds left. Pistol round. It's not the biggest round, but it's a start, right? Whoever can get the momentum going early.
So far of the game.
That is true. And whoever can get the momentum going could snowball at least some confidence going into the end of the rounds after this. Is Team Penguins are just going to steamroll into Shower. That's one player down, swallowing hit dangerously low. There's no way for him to heal himself, as Sky unfortunately does not have a self-heal.
But I mean, this immediate showers control is just so powerful for Team Penguins. They do have this usual Viper Wall that you usually see here on Bind. That's just buying them passive short control as well. So they're really able to just make whatever they want to happen here over on this A site so far.
Yeah, but that's these 2 flankers coming in from Team Noobs. They seem to be aware of it. You have Vanilla who's just sitting here watching this flank. Oh, okay. Well, you say something, and he immediately turns around and looks away. So these 2 flankers could come up big here once Hope and Swallow take contact, and that's exactly what's about to happen, is they're just going to push straight into Lamps. Timotino's going to take down Hope, and Swallow might be next to fall. These 2 flankers are moving so slow, and Vanilla's aware of it. He's going to get one. He just traded out immediately.
Mike still has yet to go down, but I mean, at this point, it's
30
hurt
seconds left
for Team Noobs here in this round. Raylo closing out the round very convincingly.
Yeah, convincing first round for Team Penguins.
And I mean, I don't know if you guys heard on stream, but it was certainly quite loud from Team Penguins there pretty immediately.
Yeah, this is the series where everything's on the line. This is for the crown, the title of IM champions. And these guys, they need to come alive, and they need to come alive early. And Penguins are already showing up, and they're already buying a Vandal in the anti-ego.
And I mean, we've seen a few second-round Vandals throughout this entire tournament, but it's certainly not common.
No, and especially on an agent like Reyna, who could just dismiss whenever she feels like it, pop extra over health. So it's if she gets a kill, that's a very hard agent to shut down.
Absolutely, but we're gonna see 2 Buckies
What?
waiting in the wings. Raylo not quite gonna get caught, just barely. As the backup from Timotino Glazer, push back Swallow. The round does slow down just a tad. Team Penguins again taking this early showers control. It's something they, with the 2 rounds of evidence we have, they seem to be wanting to take fairly often. And I gotta say, I do agree that with these flash comp, it is going to be very beneficial to get so far deep and then have such a small choke point that you're able to just flood right out of.
with only pistols on the site. Swallow yesterday was proving to be an unmovable object, but it's Hope who actually lands the first kill on Abrelo. The Vandal is out onto the site, but I don't think it's going to find any value just yet as the Snakebite is going to deny the push through the smoke. These weaker weapons need to get close, and Penguins need to deny that space. It's just noise on the site as another smoke gets dropped. Some U2 exchange, but it's a 4v5 retake in favor of the weaker weapons.
The Reyna has spotted these players, but oh, beautiful wallbang. Jam DM though. Gonna respond and respond.
Oh, there's
quickly.
the Bucky! Oh, the Bucky!
Still waiting.
How have they done this? The Molly stalls for time, and Vanilla still has a Bulldog with the shots.
Taken down.
Okay, they do end up landing as he might get a second one, and the Molly gets the third.
That's
A
why they put you in
beautiful
charge.
showing for Vanilla in the end of that round there. Left on 60 HP, doesn't quite get the Vandal back, but I mean with that performance, you can't be mad at him.
Team Noobs looked like they had that round under wraps. They had taken it to a 3 versus 1 with just Buckies and just shotguns and pistols. I mean, they're gonna buy shotguns again, of course. They're gonna stick Swallow back in lamps because I don't know. You didn't see the game yesterday, but Swallow was literally sitting in lamps every single round. He got 19 kills, 18 of them were with a shotgun.
I mean, it happens. It happens
In
from time
lamps.
to time.
Yeah. And they look like they want to take shower control again, and Curry doesn't really want them to take it, but I don't know how much one fade is going to do in the face of a bunch of flashes. And he's again forced to give up that space.
And again, we see the slowdown. We see Penguins just wanting to put a few question marks in the head of Team Noobs. They want to say, are they really actually here? Did they just fake that shower control?
Joke's over.
But again, Team Noobs not going to be shaken too quickly as Hope is going to take down that run it back from Braylo.
And the C's to follow up, so Braylo can't even back up when he gets out of it. And Swallow is still here. Swallow has been unmoved the whole time. The spike has yet to go down. And once again, it's just noise on the A site. Let's just fight A every round. Full 5-stack site, but this Neon coming up around the flank from bad Neon player.
Could be absolutely crucial, but there is 2 players that are looking to watch this flank. He's going to find the first.
He needs
would
to find
need
the
to find
second.
the
He needs to find it now! And it's Curry and Neon player. Hope with the final kill. The spike's going to get diffused in a flawless round win for Team Noobs.
And I mean, I was going to say, you know, Team Noobs, they played 2 best-of-3s yesterday. They're going to be more tired than Team Penguins. They didn't necessarily show it in these first 3 rounds so far. They are here and they are ready to play.
Yeah, they've been standing their ground on this A site, and I think finally Team Penguins are going to be deterred to go the other way. Let's avoid the shotgun for once, but another thing that Team Noobs have been doing is whenever these players do end up going B, there is a dog that goes through the teleporter every time. So they are at least going to know where these players are pretty early on in the round once Swallow has the all clear to send his dog through. As, speaking of dogs, the Prowler does not find anyone in showers, and that's already going to give bad Neon player an inkling that there are players here, and he just has to run.
I mean, you are playing what is quite possibly the most broken agent in the game at this time, but you still don't want to take on a 1v4 in that much of a disadvantage.
Oh, they're trying to get the Cypher trip, but it's not in a default spot. Body Shot Bob has actually moved it into an off angle, and it hasn't been broken. So if they try to jump out of hookah, they're going to get hit by that trip.
I mean, that's really the bread and butter of the Sentinel class. It's really the variety of the setups that you have. Being able to adapt to their own adaptations.
Oh, the Orbital Strike.
Orbital Strike is going to come out, not going to quite find anything. It's really just for control of the site.
Oh, bad Neon player's already taking down 1 Hope. The trade, 2 more onto him, 3! This Clove is going crazy on the site. And it's just left to the guy with a shotgun. Okay, never mind. He has a Guardian. As Curry Bull's just going to clean up, and
That's tie game. Pretty immediately.
Yeah.
Team Noobs responding and responding well.
I will say, Penguins have been trying to throw everything at this site, but Team Noobs, they've been holding these wonderful angles. They haven't been getting early picked off, and it's been working wonders for them. So now they've equalized the rounds. Now they have the economy advantage,
Could I have a draw?
and they're looking to take a little bit more away from Penguins. as they look to head for B site once again.
Hope with this outlaw. Hope is the scoper for Purdue Gold. Not necessarily that primary duelist, but certainly one to be reckoned with whenever he has a sniper in his hands.
There's that dog through the TP. It doesn't spot anyone, but Bad Neon player is still cautious. There's been no noise made in showers. A shot now in B long. That's going to draw over the Neon's attention, as
Again,
it looks like a fight might go off.
you see this variable cipher setup as Bad Neon player is going to be the first one to take contact.
And immediately under the cover of the cage, he's going to be able to tuck out. He's going to try and run over to his sky, you could presume. There's the rotate. But while this is all happening, they've regrouped. Penguins are preparing to recontact. They can't send the spike through the TP, so this is where they're ending up. As there's still Cypher Util on the side is Curry. Alongside Body Shot Bomb with that beautiful Cypher Util. A Nightfall just to secure the round. Surely there's nothing left you could do.
And I mean, just some beautiful play from Team Noobs. We see a little bit of celebration there, but I mean, we've got to talk about Body Shot Bomb there. This Cypher Util I've been seeing is amazing. As a Sentinel player who has been disappointed that the class has been essentially nerfed into the ground as of September, Body Shot Bomb is finding wonderful play here on bot.
Yeah, and he's been swapping up his util placement every single round. You can see he's moving it again. He's got the trip this time close to door, and he's going to try and repeat the same ground trip as last time. This time deciding maybe we don't need a trip into hookah. They're going to send 2 bodies there instead, and it's actually the dog finally finds some value, spots out these players. A Seize grabs 1. That's a confirmation that there are players here.
Joke's over. You're
And here
dead.
comes the run it back. And they're just going to run it down as the Prowler finds the Phoenix. But the Phoenix might find the Prowler! As Curry goes down, Hope is close,
Spike planted.
but not close enough to make any impact. To Swallow now needs to hold lamps on his own. Oh, the spray. The bird, the turn, the kill for Swallow. An equalized numbers. Body Shot Bob and Bad Neon player need to come up through the flank. They find Vanilla. Now they need to find a little bit more. But it's the Reyna on the other side of this Viper wall. This Bad Neon player and Hope have found their way back into the round. The shorty doesn't land, but it's the not dead yet.
And the snake bite does get put on that site, but it's not going to be nearly enough time.
And Hope.
In the dissipation of the smoke, able to find them. That's going to be another gun taken into the next round. As Team Noobs have now won 4 in a row.
Yeah, this looks like the complete turnaround from yesterday. When Team Noobs went against Team Breeze, it felt like Team Noobs, they would win the pistol round. And they would win the anti-eco, because of course you win the anti-eco. But then they would fall away once Team Breeze actually managed to grab some rifles into their possession. This time around, it's Team Noobs who's doing it to Penguins. They've lost the first 2 rounds. Once they finally got a chance to get this bigger weaponry, it's been a complete turnaround in terms of kills. But this time, I don't think they're going to do it this round. I'm looking at the ultimates. There's 3 very large ultimates online for Penguins.
Absolutely. I mean, the Empress in the hands of that Reyna is going to be absolutely pivotal. And I mean, if they're able to get the spike down, the Viper's Pit would just find such immense, just implicit value. You don't even need to do much with it. You just need to get it down. But it is going to be a question of whether or not you're going to be able to, as Timotino Glazer's peeking into what he doesn't know is 2 people and Bad Neon player. They will secure it.
Oh, but it's the hero rifle from Brelo. Able to pick up the trade. They're going to get the sight. Body Shot Bob just needs to play his life here. Wait for these rotates. Luckily, there's no Viper's Pit to be played. They have a little bit of breathing room as they try and retake the site, but it's a rifle recovered for Vanilla. But it doesn't matter! Hope has found 2 massive picks as Body Shot Bob! He dies for it, but it doesn't matter. The round is over. 3 players stand tall.
And I mean, at this point, we've got to talk about Hope. I mean, what an insane performance. Yeah, you're picking up the Outlaw. You know they're on an eco, so they're probably going to be one shot. But I mean, if the overlay is to be believed, 10-3 is an insane performance for just 8 rounds in.
And it's such an insane performance that it's going to force Penguins onto their first timeout. They've lost 5 in a row. They finally have enough to afford their rifles back. They have 2 very large ultimates. They can use the Seekers to get onto a site, and then they can use the Viper's Pit to lock it down. But it feels like they need a little bit more than that.
Yeah, and but like it doesn't even necessarily feel like they're the ones that they have this super massive problem. It just feels like Team Noobs, they're just playing better. They're playing. I mean, the absolute patience in the face of some of these players to just, they know that they need to just wait for the rotates. Team Noobs is playing absolutely perfect defense right now. I mean, I think of the perfect example, I believe it was whoever's on bad Neon player just a few rounds ago, sees 4, and he knows, I'm not going to be able to win that fight. Even if I find one, I'm probably going to get traded. It would be more useful for my team if I just get out right now. And he does that, and they just find so much profit off the back of that.
Yeah, and then that previous round, Body Shot Bob, he knows he just lost his player. Bad Neon player tries to make something happen, ends up dying, and then Body Shot Bob, he's like, I'm going to step back, I'm going to sit in hookah, I'm going to wait for my rotates, and then they crunch the site so beautifully that it's allowed Team Noobs to buy up an operator in the hands of that Neon.
Absolutely. It's going to be quite a big threat, but it is going to be on the wrong site here at the start. Penguins once again go towards A.
That early dog from Curry. It feels like every time that Prowler spots a target, they're probably going to end A. You can see Curry, he's anticipating this. Look how far back he's playing right now. Just get out of the way. Wait for the contact in the Seekers. They're not going to be ripped just yet. So it might just be a rotate.
Yeah, Penguins slowing things down much more thoroughly than normal. Swallowing still with a judge. Could play spoiler to their plans, but no, they are going to rotate over towards this B site. They don't know for certain that Bad Neon player does have this operator, but
it's just a matter of whether or not they split the site, and it's Vanilla who might end up taking the wrong contact. You need to be so careful here, and that's
the smoking.
Yeah, that's the operator we were waiting for as the first pick now against Team Noobs.
30 seconds left.
But where else do you go?
Yeah, you've got 30 seconds left, but you need to get into an operator. Flash used beautifully to take him off the board, but this rotate could just
got your trail.
barely come in time. Seekers are going to get popped.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, it's a great seize for Curry.
10 seconds
He's able to get the 1. He actually landed onto Jam Jam as well.
Spike planted.
The spike goes down, Swallow falls, but there's an overdrive in the back line. As Bad Neon player is tearing through the site, but he gets 1 and immediately gets traded out. It's a 2 versus 2 as Body Shot Bob kills Timotino, and it's Hope to figure out the round.
That is 6 in a row for Team Noobs. Looking absolutely dominant here on this first round. But
They're
even then,
going to reclaim this operator.
we can't count out Team Penguins just yet. You saw what happened yesterday.
Yeah. The reverse sweep happened. It did happen after the first map. It took Penguins a little bit to get going. But if Team Noobs can lock this down and can maintain this level of pressure throughout the entire series, it could be a very different story from what we saw in the upper bracket finals.
Absolutely. It has been sort of a trend here at Purdue, not even just in intramurals. It literally are Purdue Gold games that it usually takes about a map for one of these teams to just wake up, but I mean, in intramural grand finals, you just can't afford to do that.
Man, that Prowler every time. If there's one thing I feel like Penguins need to stop doing, it's stop getting hit by this Prowler.
They need to just wait for maybe just a second. And Swallowing, he's going to reveal the judge. Not quite going to find anyone, though.
That's the first pick for Penguins. They now have side control with a numbers advantage, and that's the Viper's Pit. That is a random with a judge now.
Spike planted.
And they send Vanilla through the teleporter. They send him to just clear out any suspicions of a flank, but there is none to be found.
I mean, if you're a Team Noobs here, how do you enter this pit? Oh, the toe! Spray doesn't land, but it was so close. The flash, they need to get rid of the Showers player. They do! The shorty almost kills the Viper! But Timotino is actually forced to back up. But it doesn't matter, there's still players here. The numbers advantage is just too strong. And it's all 1 for Penguins.
mean, as soon as we talk about them waking up, they wake up. And that is going to be the operator recovered. It is going to be in the hands of Vanilla, but I mean, Team Noobs, 6 rounds in a row. They're so rich. They're just going to be able to buy another.
Yeah, why not? You know? And maybe, who knows, maybe they're able to reclaim 2 operators. I feel like they're not going to bring 2 operators
Probably
in the
not.
next
I
round.
mean, Hope is a very good scopes player, but I mean, it's not the worst idea.
I mean, I don't feel like 2 ops on a map like Bind when you're going up against double controller, triple flash is the best idea. I mean,
There are certainly worse.
yeah, I don't feel like you want to aim down a lane where you're just getting flashed off of it every 5 seconds.
So I believe the first time in the game, we don't see the Prowler go down.
Yeah, there's a bird though. So at the very least, there's someone in shower. They're actually, look at this gamble stack. For the first time,
4
we're seeing
players on
4
one side.
players, yeah.
Hope is sort of starting to drift towards B, but is very much still between sites.
The snake bite is used to try and flush out that corner.
A very hard clear
Yeah.
with just the one piece of util that Viper has.
But you do get one way off, but now that's a confirmation of the site that they are hitting, and this time around the judge needs to come up big, and it does not. That's another flash in the face of Swallowing, and it's another kill for Brelo. So he now has to run it back, and the spike is down again, and what looks like a repeat of the previous round. The run it back, runs in, and finds 2! They're not dead yet,
Enemy remaining.
but body shot bomb falls to Timatino. Hope is alive, but in 1 versus 4, it's just over.
So these Team Penguins players, they're looking to make it an even game going into the second half. We said that it might take them a map to wake up, but they must have heard us. They must have heard us. They took some caffeine, drank a Red Bull, something, I don't know, but they are awake and they are hitting.
On the flip side of Team Noobs, in a much calmer note, there's 3 shotguns.
I mean,
This is a
is there
Team Noob
anything
special.
more calm than a neon with a shotgun?
Yeah, this is the Team Noob special. Actually, they're gonna opt for 2 shotguns. As the dog is gonna.
It's gonna spot one.
Prepare for hell.
That is a laser.
That is an orbital strike getting used pretty immediately just to clear out U-Haul, but I mean, if you have it, you might as well use it on the eco just to absolutely secure it, but
Reyna was aware of it. He's able to pick up a kill. Might pick up the second.
Spike planted.
Hope is blind, but it's bad outplayed through the TP. The spike goes down, but body shot bomb is on the flank. Oh, the sheriff shots don't land. Oh no.
the 4v2, Hope makes it a 3v2.
Hope needs to come up absolutely massive here. He needs to find at least one more. He needs to keep his life. That's the more important thing. The flash comes through. The smoke comes down.
But this neon, in the meantime, is getting onto site.
No peeking.
Oh, Benny
gonna
players
find
found the
Last
rifle.
player standing.
He needs to find 2 more, though. Both these players, he finds 1! But he's not able to land it on the second. In a very
Last
close
round
round.
before the switch.
Barely gonna find it. And that is once again the operator recovered and in the hands of Vanilla. This is maybe the closest half we've ever seen.
We said it was going to be close, and we said overtimes were on the table. I was joking about maybe it happening on map 1. But that just goes to show you we are in for quite the ride here at the Grand Finals, and we wouldn't have it any other way. As this time around, Penguins have completely swapped up their attack.
Bring them down.
Yeah, sending 3 players over towards B. This is really their first split. Just honestly, default in the entire game so far. As the op shot does get fired off, does reveal where the operator is, but
Yeah,
no defensive aggression is going to come off the back of it. They're going to want to respect it, and so now they're going to send this operator directly over to the B site.
Yeah, and it's looking like an end B. They're sending the spike towards Hookah. They're not sending a single. Oh, it's a full rotate. They're rotating into the stacked site, but they've hit the stacked site plenty of time before.
Here.
I mean, they're playing mind
Hey.
games with us. I can only assume how Team Noobs is feeling.
I mean, this Viper wall going up and down every other, like, you just a question mark here.
But I mean, even over on B, they're playing very passively. They're
seconds
not
left.
wanting to accidentally find anything. But Curry gonna hear the footsteps, and he's gonna find the first, but immediately gets traded out.
Oh, it's Manuel player through the TP again, finds one, Swallow finds another. Vanilla with the trade. It's 2 versus 2, but the spike is not down, and there's 12 seconds left. It needs to come down, but it's actually the Reyna saving the round.
All left to body shot Bob. A player who hasn't necessarily been the most online today, but still been putting in work.
If
Gonna
he
have to
can find the
both.
first. If he can find the first! But it's an operator! And it's a tied game.
I mean, how many 1v1s in a row is that? I mean, it's not just for all of the little Team Noobs win streak that we saw at the end there. I mean, it's been down to the wire so many times.
Almost every round. It is either a complete stomping or the closest round you could ever get. As a 6-6 half. The closest it could ever be going into the second pistol round of the first map.
And I mean, neither of these teams isn't dramatically worse on this other half. Yeah, having a hard sentinel in the form of that Cypher is going to be a bit tough here on the attack half, but Team Penguins isn't looking the greatest over on defense either.
Yeah, no sentinel for Penguins. A heavy reduction in flashes for Team Noobs. It's just a matter of whether
They
or
go
not
peek for each
Braylo
other,
gets
not going
caught.
to find anyone, but flash finally comes out. These players are inserted deep on Puka.
And the player's just gonna fly out and with no cover.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you expect to happen there, but you certainly can't expect it to go your way.
Oh, big tags from Braylo. He's gonna get healed up though. We do have a Sky on the team. But now we've kind of run into an issue. You do have recharging smokes, but you have 20 seconds until those come back online. That's 30 seconds left to hit a site, and you need to decide pretty quickly.
Shot Pop is inserted pretty far up short, but it would be found out immediately by the Reyna if he peeks just a little bit too far.
Smoke.
And the teleport is going to reveal pretty immediately where they're going.
And Vanilla dropping a sight smoke
seconds
for
left.
himself. He wants to play inside of this. He throws the molly down. It forces the plant back, and it's the Reyna who finds the kill onto Hope. Swallowing, looking to try and bring his team back in. This is not enough. Curry finds the first. He has to run. He has to get the spike down, but he's getting chased.
And that's 7-6. Team Penguins once again taking the pistol. And I think I realized during that round there's something honestly shocking that we didn't notice until now. Team Noobs does not have a Viper.
No, they have one smoke, and it's just Clove.
One smoke, just the Clove. Yeah, you're going to be able to smoke after death, but I mean, the Viper is just so powerful on both halves here on Bind.
Let me show
And
you how
it's
to
so
It
hard.
might be the difference for Team Penguins.
Especially when you're going up against a double controller comp, what's the one thing you want in the face of smokes? Well, flashes. Well, what flashes do you have if you're Team Noobs right now? You have a couple of birds. And it's that Neon player who's just immediately going to get shut down by this Sheriff in heaven. Body shot Bob wants to push out onto the site. They're going to get there. And they're going to get the spike down, but again, it's another kill. It's 4 kills with the Sheriff.
He's on for the ace!
And it's an ace!
When I want something, I
Through the wall, he's found 3!
I mean, he just has no business finding that, but
He found 3 kills through boxes on a site.
I mean, if there's anything that perfectly encapsulates individual play, it's that.
That
And again,
is-
here at Purdue, that is usually the telltale sign of this team is locked in for the long ride.
and off of that, it's very interesting that I'm looking at this Reyna pick up a Bucky. Tell me I'm seeing things. But it's Braylo this time showing up. Finds the first two. Concussed, but he's going to look for a little more. There's no way.
Surely not.
They're going to rotate right into him.
Surely not back to back.
Surely not. Braylo makes some magic happen. The flash.
Not quite. Okay, okay. It's not quite 2 back-to-back aces, but it's pretty dang close.
It might as well be there.
These are gonna kill after this.
Braylo.
And that's the bonus as well.
That is insane.
And I mean, I wouldn't lie. If I'm Team Noobs here, yeah, I'm taking a timeout.
I'm absolutely taking a
After
timeout.
that happens 2 rounds in a row, I'm taking a timeout.
Yeah.
Just not even just to like adjust strategy or anything. Just to calm down.
Yeah. You can see these Team New players a little bit rattled. They gotta talk through something. I don't know what you can do here because, in my mind, you are comp locked into these sites. You're in the face of 2 controllers, which already that's a lot. You don't have a Viper yourself, so you're stuck with these recharging clove smokes. And if you don't have clove smokes, you can't get onto the site.
And I mean, on bind here, just smokes are so powerful. I mean, there's a reason why we don't necessarily need a sentinel here on bind, and it's because of the Viper.
Yeah, these smokes. A Viper acts like a pseudo sentinel on a map like this, especially since her wall could go through the teleporter. And then what do you do to counter smokes, right? We already said it, but you need flashes, and you don't have flashes. Team Penguins have 3 flashes and 2 smokes. They have the tools to counter their own comp. If you're looking at Team Noobs, the only way they can get through these smokes is through throwing their bodies behind a sky flash. That's it.
I mean, bad Neon player with a Bucky could be the player to do it. Shotguns in the hands of Neons are always something to be scared of, but I mean, he's just been getting shut down time and time again here in this second half.
Look how passive Penguins are playing.
And I mean, I wouldn't even describe Team Noobs as being passive either. They just look scared. And Vanilla just gonna peek out, gonna find the first, maybe finds a second.
This isn't the round that Team Noobs were probably looking to win. They are down to pistols and a Bucky.
Gotta go.
So we assume whatever strategy they were talking about, they're trying to implement next round. But right now, you really want to take away as many of these rifles as you can.
And so far, they've taken none.
None. Yeah, and Braylo is right here. There's the Bucky. Now hold on now. He has a rifle.
But I mean, you might just want to save it. You're hurting for money.
It's 3 versus 4. They have the ability to rotate, but they're not rotating properly. This is just going to be a re-hit into the contact of the double players in shower. Swallow gonna take the first contact, but he's gonna take it with the spike.
And just
it's awareness from Vanilla.
Spike down A.
You could see he was fishing for it. But this round is as good as over.
10 seconds left.
3 players left. The flank TP is about to come through. Team Tino just going to prevent this round from being won.
there's the first. Not quite going to find the second, though. So bad Neon player will take the 1 Phantom into the next round, but I mean, it's not looking good.
No, you take the 3 rifles away, but because they won that round, they do have the money back. And more importantly, I'm staring.
That is an operator and an orbital strike in the hands of Vanilla.
That is a lot.
It's a bit scary if you're the other team.
That is lore accurate Brimstone right here.
Yeah.
And Braylo with a run it back.
This is prime Brimstone.
This is
lore accurate prime Brimstone.
This is prime. This is
like
Brimstone
20
with
years
2
ago.
mollies. This is something to fear, but luckily they're not going to be hitting anywhere near this Brimstone.
I'm out of here.
But they are going to be hitting towards a run it back. And Braylo.
Go, go, go.
And a Viper wall.
Yeah, they're hitting towards 2 flashes and a Viper wall.
And
it's just gonna find
killed
it.
him.
That's the orbital strike coming out as well.
There's Braylo.
It's gonna force these players out. Oh, it's gonna find one, but not quite gonna be able to find the second before he gets taken down.
I mean, he possibly not dead yet, but I don't think he's going to find a kill. I think he's dead twice. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead twice. And now in a 4 versus 2, here comes the Brimstone from the flank.
Player standing.
I don't even think they need it.
Play time.
Swallow finds one, but Triple Crunch is inbound. Good positioning from Swallow to try and isolate the 1v1, but it's not enough as the Reyna's just going to tuck back. And
That
J-Man's
is
going to clean up the kill.
11-6. That is, I believe, 9 rounds in a row.
Not ready yet.
Penguins total. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, Penguins had 2. Team Noobs come back. They win 6 in a row, and they haven't won a round since. Penguins have completely shut Team Noobs out of this game, and I think, in my opinion, I think it's just a comp diff. There is absolutely no way Team Noobs can get through the util that I am looking at on the side of Penguins.
Absolutely. And I mean, after those first 3 rounds, the confidence difference is just insurmountable. Yeah, you've got these good players here on Team Noobs, but
Shock it.
if they're in the face of overwhelming odds, there's only so much that they can do.
Vanilla might get caught out here as the Bucky is met with a judge. The judge definitely wins that, but it's the Molly. Vanilla got his Molly out before he died.
Found one.
It's a 2v3, but I've never seen a 2v3 look more winnable.
Martino, he gets 1, he gets 2!
Spike down.
Stuck to the CZS to tuck back around the corner.
Toxin screen down.
It's all left to Body Shop Bob again in a 1 versus 2. Try and keep Penguins off of map point, off of the first map.
Careful now.
Oh, but it's a great idea from Body Shop Bob. Don't grab this orb, but
Tripwire destroyed. My
And there's
ultimate
the
is
orb.
ready.
He is going to have it, so he is going to be able to locate where these players are at, but
I know exactly where
I mean, it's
you
diminishing
are.
returns at a point, and I think this is the point.
he's going to try his best.
30 seconds left.
Planted
He
the
knows.
spike.
Both players, one on the flank, one in the front. The dog spots out this player, but he's pushed up, and he's full blind! And he's just dead.
Remember when I said I've never seen a 2v3 look more winnable? Yeah, I think I was right.
After what I watched Timotino just do to the 2 players jumping out hookah.
These teams, again, yes, the comp is very, very good on this defense, but I mean, surely it isn't this big of a difference. It's
Match
literally
point.
just Team Penguins feel different.
And
Their confidence is through the roof. Meanwhile, Team Noobs, they did buy a little bit on that previous round, so they're going to be working with a broken buy
Goes
for
here.
I need a drop.
a few rounds to the rest of the game.
yeah, they do have a couple of ultimates online. But if they so much as give Timotino the option, he's dangerously close to a Viper's Pit. And speaking of people who are dangerously close to their ultimates, I have a very suspicious feeling Braylo's going to get this over for free as Vanilla!
Beacon down. Launching
I was watching him in the practice, well, before the game even started, he was just flicking people in deathmatch. I didn't think he would do it in the actual game.
I've never seen a cleaner op shot on a DM. I've never seen it.
Bandito player is just dead. He's looking for more. This op might as well be a shotgun. The Molly denies space. The Nightfall. The Haunt. He has to tuck out. Swallowing. From Hookah finds a kill. Finds 2!
Could be the difference maker for Team Noobs.
Oh, the quick DP through the teleporter. He finds 3!
Makes it a 4v2, but they're
One
having to hit
enemy
into Braylo,
remaining.
and Hope shuts it down. It's just left in the hands of the op.
The shot hits him in the toe. The shorty not quite finishing the job. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. And I think you're saving this off.
And yeah, there's no other option.
You just save it. You sit back and spawn. Have
And
a
I
cup
mean,
of tea.
even these Team Noobs players, they realize it. They're like, he's not coming on this side. He is coming out of the side. I'm a bit scared. I'm assuming he's just looking for an exit frag,
yeah.
but he is certainly jumping.
He is running around with this operator like it is a shotgun. There's no way. He hit him through the wall!
But
Okay, he's dead.
Hope there's gonna shut him down, but I mean, that was a weird round. But I mean, we've got to talk. Yeah, your Team Noobs, you finally got one on the board in this half. You got a few problems though. One, your opponents won 6 rounds in a row. They are not even close to broke. 2, you have to win the next 5 rounds in a row.
3.
Goes there.
So it's
There's a Braylo.
not looking the best.
Look at the op shot! What is that?
He has no business. No business hitting.
Look at that shot! I mean, it was a little scuffed on the reverse replay, but you know, that shot. I was watching him in warm-ups. He was playing deathmatch, just flicking people with an operator, and I was like, this is hilarious to watch.
And then he was just doing it in game.
He just does it in game.
But Team Noobs, they're looking to get on this side once again.
Oh, the run it back's finally popped. Timatino finds the first. But this overdrive. Oh, it's beautiful space making for Bad Neon player, but the flash is great. That's numbers largely in favor of Team Penguins. This might just be curtains.
One enemy remaining.
And it's all up in the hands of Body Shot Bob. A wonderful player who just hasn't quite woken up this match yet. And Vanilla's diffusing, and I mean, why would you even get off? And the spam
he's
just
just
comes
taunting
through. And that is 13-7 on map 1 of Bind.
Defenders win.
I thought it would be closer. I felt it being closer.
I mean, at the half, we had no reason to believe it wouldn't be. We're like, yeah, this Viper on defense is probably going to be a little bit better, but not that much better.
No,
not the
absolutely
other team
not.
wins one round before you win the game better.
Yeah. Every time they jumped out of hookah, it felt like it was just a death sentence.
Yeah, it felt like it felt like a cutscene that we had seen before because we've been trying to beat a boss so many times and we just died.
Yeah.
It was like, can we skip the cutscene?
Move on.
We
And every
know
time-
what's gonna happen.
Yeah, 3 people are dead every time they jump through that. I mean, Timatino sits there, solo holds against 3 people. You said the 2v3 was winnable. And of
It just
course,
was.
It just
It just
was.
was.
It just was. They jump through a Viper wall right into Timatino. He gets seized. Doesn't matter. So, I mean, let's look at the stat line. Why not? Let's take a look at what was happening in this game. It was the 2 players that I was talking about the other day from Team Noobs, Bad Neon player and Hope, coming up absolutely big. But we can't discount this Penguin squad. My goodness.
I mean, each of these players, yeah, there's a bit of kill disparity, but like each of them was putting it in work when it counted the most. And I mean, I don't think we see that over on Team Noobs just quite yet. I mean, one of the players that I was really interested in previously in the tournament was Body Shot Bob because he was putting up numbers on Cypher.
Yeah.
And it felt like we sort of lost that. We sort of lost the plot a little bit. And so I'm hoping we see him just start to come alive here in this second map. I don't remember what it is. Do you?
I believe
It's
the
one
second
of the
map
maps.
It's Lotus. It's Lotus. It's Lotus next. It's
I'm
either
gonna-
Lotus or Split.
We're-
There it
we're-
is.
There
It
it
is
is. We're
Lotus.
Lotus.
Okay.
We're Lotus.
Okay, so we're not crazy. It is Lotus and then Split. So at the very least, this is also Penguins map pick. Because Penguins were the upper bracket finalist winners, they do get the first 2 map picks. Then the second 2 map picks are actually Team Noobs. The overlay's a little bit chopped because obviously it just
it
works
was
like
a
that.
weird format. We weren't
Yeah.
able to change it, but yeah.
Yeah, so the first 2 map picks are
Rest
Penguins.
assured, everything was done up to code.
Yeah, everything was up to code. The first 2 maps are Team Penguins maps. Split and Breeze were chosen by Team Noobs. The final map is obviously that decider map no matter what. But I don't know. I feel like
just based off sheer confidence and sheer mental going into this map too, it might be curtains.
Yeah,
For Team Noobs pretty immediately.
Yeah, there's a chance that Team Noobs are able to bring it back. There's a chance that a reverse sweep is on the table. There's a chance that this could go all the way. But it's up to map 2 coming up in a short break. Welcome back, everybody, to the second map. As we approach the agent select, we have to talk about the first map.
I mean, the way you described it, going into this, I was like, okay, so like we're gonna see like maybe like a close performance on map 1, and then like it'll be like maybe a little bit of a reverse sweep situation. No, not really.
It looked close for the first half.
It looked very close for the. We were literally talking at the half. We were like, this is a very, very close game. Like each of these rounds is down to the wire, and then Team Penguins just up and ran away with it.
Speaking of getting up and running away with things as we head into Lotus, I'm looking at the agent select, and I have a very suspicious feeling Penguins is just going to run it down.
I mean, yeah, you've got Reyna on the Reyna. Still no idea how to say that name. We probably should have asked during the break, but like, what
question mark 7? Is this a character? Is this a character?
It's
we're supposed to know
presumably
from
a
another
character in
language?
one language.
It has to be from something. It's definitely not English.
But I
But
mean,
Vanilla's now on a chamber, and I don't know about you. That scares me.
given the dominant performance that he
Given
was
the
putting,
op shot that I just watched.
given the dominant performance that we saw Vanilla have on the op last game, it's a bit concerning.
What if we gave him
if you're
two?
Team Noobs? What if you gave him 2? What if you gave him a Pocket Guardian?
And then we're still doing the run it down comp. We have 3 flashes still. For Team Noobs, they haven't changed a thing. As they go into the attack side, this is what I'm worried about. I don't know. Vanilla could just kill Swallow off the. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
Swallow's gonna
okay,
tuck
we're
away.
all good. We're all good.
Well, we're chill. You know, there is a spy cam on Mound. The bird's gonna spot out Vanilla.
Do you know what team it was that did the Bucky Ace out of tree? Was
The
it
double
Team
Bucky
Noobs?
Ace, I believe it was Team Noobs. Yeah, it was Team Noobs because it was Swallow. And it was this exact setup. Swallow and Bad Neon player just opened tree door and killed 5 people with a Bucky. Yeah, that Yeah, they used the bird and they thought, you know, we're gonna drag a rotate over here to A, but it's literally just a chamber.
Yeah, it's just your resident lurker.
Yeah. At the very least, they're keeping 2 players here, but here comes the exec onto the site as followed by a dog. Reyna is just gonna get the first kill. And Body Shot Bob is forced to back off immediately. There's nothing. He's not holding that.
But I mean, this was one of the really, really good things that Team Noobs was doing in that first half last game. They were pulling back when they needed to, so that they were able to crunch as a unit, as a full team.
Wow. That's another kill for the Reyna. As they start working their way back into sight. Just some spam through the smoke, but Timotino's on an off angle. And Body Shot Bob is just dead.
One enemy
As
remaining.
Braylow
Finds 2 more.
Oh,
Swallowing, gonna find 1, but that is a 4-person win for Team Penguins here in this first
borderline
round.
flawless. Borderline flawless. Vanilla just got backstabbed. It's a little unfortunate.
So it's
and
not looking great if you're Team Noobs. I gotta say,
There's a Vandal.
there is a Vandal,
There's
and it is in the hands of the Reyna.
there's a Vandal.
This is not in a row, because we did it the pistol round of the second half, but this is 2 games in a row where we've gotten a rifle on
Rifle pistol.
anti-eco.
Yeah, right after pistol. Yeah, and Vanilla has a Marshall. Mind you, I don't see a single piece of armor on the defense, so this Marshall is also an outlaw, which is also an operator. Yeah.
It's unbelievably cooked.
This round just
Like there's always a chance in Valorant. There's always some sort of bit of luck involved, bit of just gobbledygook in the air, but it's not looking great.
no, especially not with a bunch of classics. Braylow didn't even buy a gun, I believe. He just bought full armor. He's just keeping the Ghost. The Ghost also, speaking of things that can one-shot, the Ghost can still one-shot, headshot literally every single one of them.
It really just is in the hands of Bad Neon player and Hope here. But no contact has been taken quite just yet. We've seen some shots get exchanged, but
Here comes
nothing
the dog.
super substantial. Flash gonna go
Oh.
out. Braylow not gonna find either. It's the Reyna. Who comes in second? Because that makes sense.
Yeah, it steals both of his kills. I don't know where he came from. You know what? They've taken the site. They've taken an extra kill. Braylow finally has a pick.
And it is left in the hands of Swallowing and Hope.
A class, or I think it's a Bucky and a Sheriff, as Braylow has reclaimed a Bucky of his own. This might actually just be a classic in a sheriff
No,
moment.
it is a Bucky in
It's
the
a
hands of
Bucky, okay.
Swallowing.
Okay. The
But I
double.
mean, in the face of a Vandal on second round,
Oh,
they're gonna find one. They're gonna find one.
the other
Not
Bucky is
not
here
quite
though.
Gonna find two. Gonna find two. Okay, okay. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but I feel like out of all the people you wanted to kill there, I feel like the Vandal was probably the one.
Just a bit, just a tad. And that is 3 rounds in. That is the run it back on board for Braylo.
And that is one off the Empress
There.
for Reyna. How is this
They're
happening?
just not letting the other players do anything, really.
I don't know.
They're sending Vanilla in. They're like,
Vanilla's
go,
just
go
like
die,
a
go
walking
die.
flash. They basically have 4 flashes. Vanilla's just a walking one.
And now we have,
Oh, they're finally hitting A.
yeah, they're but it's 5 players on it. They are going to run this down.
Vanilla is just gone. Well, there's Rebel control. Curry.
Curry, don't do this. Don't
Curry.
overextend. Okay, okay, we're good.
There's
we're
many
good.
things
See,
in Valorant we don't do. Walking through a smoke into the attacker spawn is not one of the things that we do. Okay, cool. Now this bad neon player holding a judge at the closest angle you could possibly hold. If Vanilla does not want any part of that, he's going to rotate over to C. Well, we thought they were going to go A.
we were lied to.
Here's the run it back. The amount of cage noises I'm hearing right now.
It's kind of absurd. But that is body shot and Curry. He's going to find one, but Braylo is still going to be alive.
Yep. It's still a 4v4 at the very least. They're getting these players wrapped around. The cam is still here. Body shot up.
My camera
His cam is just there.
And he's able to find the Reyna as well.
Good shots. He's not able to land it, but there he goes.
And it's all left down to JamDM.
Uh,
And that's a very decisive response from Team
Yeah.
Noobs.
looks pretty much identical to the first map. They win the first two rounds. Team Noobs gets rifles in their hands, and
But I can't even lie. There was some part of me that just believed at every moment that Penguins would somehow pull through.
yeah,
Just pull it out of nowhere.
yep. Hey, body shot Bob though is
Putting forth some work.
yeah.
Good job from a boy. But that is going to be Team Penguins finally getting their own rifles on the board. Nope, nope. Vanilla, yeah. Sticking with the Marshall. Not even an outlaw. Just a Marshall.
No, he doesn't need it. You know, if there's any gun that he wants to use right now, why would the outlaw be one of them? Oh,
There we go.
never
There
mind.
we go.
Okay.
There we go.
He was teasing it. He was teasing it. Speaking of a teaser, it's an immediate trade. He doesn't even get a chance to hit the TP button. So at the very least, it's a 1-for-1. Team Noobs can be happy about that. Stupittino. Ready to recontact into Rubble. I feel like that neon player is just dead.
And there is the Molly, and there is the dash out, and yep.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Bad neon player is just dead. And I think Swallow, if... Okay, hold on. Numbers equalized again. Swallow, you just need to not peek out. Well, no,
And
hold on, though.
I mean, Timotino Glazer on this flank. No, he peeks away.
Oh, it's too
At
good.
the exact wrong moment.
Spike planted.
This number's in favor of Team Noobs. The cam has to get shot.
But I mean, we've seen a 2v3.
2v2.
Surely.
Ready yet?
Surely not.
Hulk out.
Flash comes out.
Oh, there's an Empress. Oh, it might be cooked. Oh, it is cooked.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
That is 3 rounds on the board.
How are they getting away
I
with
have no
this?
words.
How are they getting away with this? It's great util usage from them, at the very least. Bad neon player had absolutely nowhere to go there. Paranoia into the Molly, into the 3-man peak.
But I mean, let's just take a look at some of these ultimates. We've seen the run it back views. We've seen the Empress. We're close to the overdrive here on Team Noobs. We have the not dead yet. But Team Penguins, they're still very close to 2 very powerful ultimates. Tour de Force, just one away. Here on round 5.
Yeah, one away from a free operator that fires faster and leaves a goop pool on the floor that you can't run through.
I didn't like that word.
You don't like the word goop?
It just didn't seem right.
That's body shot Bob.
He's getting pushed back with
Bye bye
body
body
shots
shot
of
Bob.
his own.
It was a good run. I hope Pop's not dead yet, but bad neon player.
He's gonna find Vanilla.
Um.
And Tibatino Glazer is in return.
Oh no! Hold on. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
For a 2v3.
Yeah, but it's a 2v3 in a round where you had 6 players.
Not the greatest.
No, it's
We've
not.
seen worse, but we've also seen many better.
Yeah, and now Swallowing is stuck here with a stinger.
Hey, don't you underestimate the Stinger. It's been known to make some amazing things happen. But when you're paranoid, I mean, I just don't know.
Here.
The haunt.
And they know where he's at now, and
Not ready
it's,
yet.
here's the flash. Here's the flash coming out of the smoke. Okay, yep, okay.
Oh,
Finds
no,
the
hold
first.
on.
Finds the first.
Oh,
Finds
no.
the second.
There's
Don't you underestimate the Stinger.
But
But I mean, it doesn't matter when there's someone behind you.
he's dead.
You can't shoot behind you, unfortunately.
Yeah, he thought it was planted for Mound, so he's like, okay, it's got to be Mound. I don't think you're winning that fight with one shot and a stinger. I don't
just
care
not
how
gonna
good the
happen.
stinger is. I don't think you're winning that
I mean,
with
if we
one
had
shot
a
and stinger.
Frenzy there, we can talk.
Maybe.
Frenzy's a very powerful weapon.
That is true. But is it enough to one-shot someone with full armor? It is going to force Team Noobs onto their first timeout. And if you're Team Noobs, what's your way back into this game?
I mean, you're certainly feeling a bit rattled after that first game and after the start of this game, but I mean, you've slowly started to regain your mental back. You're slowly starting to be like, okay, we're sort of back in control now. It's not necessarily our game, their game. They're still pretty much in the lead. We've just got to slowly work our way back towards that mentality of we're going to be able to shift the tempo as we need to. And I mean, we're just not seeing that from Team Noobs so far. But Team Penguins, they're looking chill during this timeout. They're looking like they're playing their game. And I mean, I got to be honest, they really are.
Yeah, even the round that, I mean, Team Noobs won that round very convincingly. But ever since then, I don't think anything has been convincing about this Team Noobs so far. They might make something happen this round. Who knows? These Penguins are so rich. It's a little bit absurd.
Vanilla, not even going to pick up a weapon. Just going to have to use the Tour de Force.
Yep, shorty
And I
Tour de
mean,
Force.
If you have it, you might as well.
Let's play.
Body Shot Bob is going to get the aggressive cam up. Bit of a change up there. We'll love to see
Takes
it.
a shot. Wow, it hit Jam.
Hawk out.
Okay, well, out of all of the people you could have hit there, that's actually the best person you could hit. Swallowing is not able to heal themselves. Braylo is about to have another run it back.
How?
I don't know.
Just how?
It's round 6, and he's about to pop the second of his run it backs.
Falcon's come through. I'm assuming they're just going to... Yep, they're funneling that orb to him, and this is running back up.
They missed the trip. Okay, they finally got the trip.
They
And
got
are we hearing the come on, let's go? Come on, let's go. Well, that's a little unfortunate. You know what would be really funny? No? No.
Surely not. Look at this mini-map.
30 seconds left.
How?
Well, your stinger... Oh, well...
They're
joke-
calling it the greatest fake of all time.
One down.
Look, I know you said the stinger was amazing. But I don't think it's good for 4.
They're calling it the greatest fake
Spike
of all
planted.
time. I mean, they had 4 players on A after not even trying to fake. It was unintentional. They only saw the Phoenix and they're like, it must be an A. No.
No, they've taken the site. They've now forced all these players into awkward positions, and Hope is dead. Hope is...
Hope is
okay.
not quite dead.
Hope! Hope!
Last player standing.
All left in the hands of Timatino Glazer. The From the Shadows gets used. And the cancellation just... It almost looked like a cartoon there. But that's 4 in the round for Hope. Finally bringing some gusto back to Team Noobs.
Oh, man. I like the idea, but there's a snail trail leading directly to you.
Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. I mean, if if you want to use the From the Shadows there, if you're determined to get value out of it, you maybe go into Waterfall, but I mean,
No, go across the map and fake it.
yeah.
I mean, Curry. Hope might have gotten 4 kills there, but 2 of those kills were off of the back of Curry's haunt. An amazing haunt from him, was able to spot out 2 of the players, one through the smoke, and then obviously that final pick onto Timotino, that snail trail leading directly to him, gave hope. I wonder where this From the Shadows could possibly be. But more importantly, that's 3 ults out of the hands of Team Penguins, and it was the round win for Team Noobs. And oh my, what a flick from Bad Neon player.
And we are finally in a world where it looks like Team Noobs. They've finally gotten their Je ne sais quoi back. They're finally putting up
Curry.
some competition,
Oh,
but Curry, you've got to realize after the dog, there's a player coming. And Body Shot Bob, he's going to get flashed back. Seekers are going to get ripped. They're going to know exactly where these players are at.
Wow, but it doesn't matter. Bad Neon player through the wall. Gets a little bit of spam, and it's a counter Seekers to get the last 3 players. Hope finds one and immediately pops the not dead yet. The trade is a fake, as the teleport is just bad.
And that's 4 on the board for Bad Neon player in that round. Not quite tie game yet, but the mental shift by Team Noobs, and I mean the tempo shift as well. Just absolutely beautiful. They're not necessarily playing super aggressively, but they're playing to hold the sights just a little bit more rather than just immediately rotating off.
And it's worked so well. They finally, after all this time, forced Penguins to an eco. I say an eco, and they still glass cannon a Vandal.
Anyone feeling generous?
And I mean,
Take your
Raylo,
back.
he's been known to make it happen. He's been known to be the hero rifle here on Team
Anyone feeling
Penguins.
generous? Teşekkürler.
Why does he have another Vandal?
They're making it happen every single round.
Vanilla has another Marshall. Okay, Vanilla. It was a good attempt. It was a valiant effort. Now there's a dog in your face.
Scout destroyed.
The dog is dead, but he saw the TP rotate. And Vanilla takes a little bit of damage, but it's actually Curry on the other side of the map, finds the first pick. Just barely avoids the paranoia! It's just not good enough for the choke point. He might find another one, but he's forced to back off. The cage is brilliant from Body Shot Bob. Oh, Curry!
Bring them down.
He's looking for a 4th, looking for maybe even a 5th.
This outlaw
All
was
with an
everything they
outlaw.
needed!
That's 4. And I mean,
Oh, Hope knows.
Hope spotted it, but he's like, no, Curry, come get this.
Curry around the corner.
They want it.
No, he took it from him! No! You took it from him! You
Bad neon
robbed my
player.
boy of
Bad
the
neon
outlaw
player.
ace!
I don't remember who you are, but we're gonna find you after the show. He didn't deserve that. Curry deserved that.
Curry deserved that. What a play from him. Solo holding C, locks down 4 kills. I mean, this is Team Penguins, but they're on their timeout right now. They're talking through strategy. There's something's happening, right? These rounds that were looking so dominant from Penguins is completely it's gone. I don't know what happened. Team Noobs is just been playing this so much better.
I mean, obviously, as all times, I'm gonna bring up the mental game. I think it's a huge part of Valorant, but I mean, really, it's just Team Noobs. They've stopped just immediately crawling back. They've stopped their okay. I see one person. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna wait for my team to rotate. They're more often now just they're playing not necessarily super forward. We didn't see Curry extend far beyond that initial choke point. We saw him playing still very passively, but just passive aggressively is the way I would put it. They're playing to hold the space rather than just immediately pull off and wait for the counter crunch.
Yeah, and Penguins, I believe they might be implementing their strategy now going into this round. They might be able to afford rifles, and that's exactly what they're going to do. So we'll see. Hopefully a shift from them. But it's a huge, huge investment. Look at the money. Look at it. It's all gone. Braylo doesn't even have armor.
Vanilla
Vanilla is
barely
almost
gets out.
dead. The dog is good for another. How does he have this again?
I don't know if you saw. Yeah.
Curry has an Odin.
Yeah. I saw the silhouette. I was wondering if you did. Curry sends the Nightfall.
Oh, Curry's dead though. The molly is great. The spam is also fantastic. It's the Nightfall though. Stalls for time, but it doesn't stall for much else. There's really not a lot playing off of it. It's swallowing. Somehow finds that first pick, finds a second, and gets traded out. But it's the Reyna slowly working around the side. It's bad Neon player left in a 1 versus 2 against an overhealed Reyna and an unknown Omen.
Smoke comes out to replenish. Not quite the one way, but a fantastic smoke as bad Neon player is gonna dash onto the site and not quite find it. Timatino Glazer once again being the rock that Team Penguins needs in the end game. I think that's the redemption further from the shadows with
Yeah. And the TP right in front of.
right in front of bad Neon player.
Yeah. You know, it happens.
And that's gonna give Team Penguins the lead once again. Team Noobs did a lot of work to tie it up, but they're gonna be in the lead once again, and they're looking to extend it going into the second half.
How in the world does Vanilla have another Marsh? I think we need to talk about the fact that Vanilla... again, the shot goes so far above everyone's heads. I do wonder where he's aiming.
He's going for the Artemis 2, actually.
Yeah. He was trying to catch them as they landed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to change the trajectory a little.
Curry is just letting it rip. Oh. Ooh.
Holy.
Vanilla has found a headshot with that Marshall. That's a shorty. That's an Odin.
I'll find you.
The Empress is gone. The Haunt is a little scuffed, but it's okay.
I've got your
But it is
trail.
still just a 3v3, and the Seekers are going to come out. I don't know exactly where these players are at.
Swallow! He's found a kill, and the Phantom Dink is not enough to kill him back. Okay, well,
And
yeah, that happens.
right
It's a
after we
2v2
say
though.
it.
It's Hope. Hope has been so good. Curry has been so good as well. Oh, the metal.
Metal usage.
Oh,
metal
the
usage.
metal! The shorty around the corner!
I think that might be the first time I've ever seen someone get value out of metal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think literally ever.
Yeah, when we look at the post-game reports, it's always like
It's
they've
always
thrown
like
5 medals.
60 smokes, maybe
Yeah,
like
60 smokes and 5 medals. 7 pick-me-ups, maybe in the double digits of pick-me-ups, and it's always 4 medals. But hey, it came in big for
that's
Team
value.
Noobs.
That's value.
And we are going to see a replay of the medal actually landing on the Timatino. Gets him just low enough to take a little bit of damage from the Vandal. And
I
then the
mean,
jump.
just absolutely perfect. And leaves it in the hands.
There.
There.
We even got a replay of the celebration. I can't believe that. Look at that. We're moving up in the world.
Valorant Purdue broadcast team. Shout out them.
Shout out
Shout out
Prod team.
us.
Yeah, shout out. Hey, let's self shout the Prod team, as Team Noobs are looking to move up in the round wins, as they need at least one more to keep it a tied half, as we saw in the previous map. But this map definitely feels a lot closer, as the run it back is popped again, but it's immediately shut down. I don't know where body shot Bob got a judge, but that's a body shot to Braylo. Vanilla is on this flank, but there's a dog. It's not gonna spot him. It's not. No way! Okay, they spotted him. And body shot.
Oh,
I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
that was not even unfortunate. That was funny.
Oh man. We just flash ourselves. Oh, what is happening? Hope somehow alive.
Players.
Braylo!
Braylo!
We're back in it.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's saved! How is it saved?
A round that started off in quite possibly the funniest way ever. Has I don't even know. I have no words. That round was so strange.
That was
In the half.
a round. That was a round. Oh my goodness. That was that could have gone every way. That could have gone any way. It brings Team Noobs to a map lead. The first they've gotten so far. However, I am very suspicious about another tied half on the second map.
Have we seen an outlaw B bot or an op get bot? I think it's just the Marshall.
Just the Marshall. Curry was the only one who bought any vanilla.
We gotta talk about. We gotta talk about just dry peeking.
You hit the craziest op shot we've
And-
seen in IM's history, and then you're gonna just okay. Well,
it
your
doesn't-
Reyna could just run it down.
Your Reyna's picking up a lot of the slack, but I mean, you gotta wonder at what point is too much. And he's gonna pick up the Odin, just for fun, just for a little bit of spam.
The Neptune Odin, we love it.
It's in one of the shops on one of the APGL observers.
It's Brightlow has now given them numbers advantage. Oh, this swing could be. How does he have it again? He's not dead. No, he's not dead. Swallowing though.
And there's the point blank paranoia. Seekers are gonna get ripped
Seekers.
because of it.
Body shot Bob. 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 It's all up to you. Body shot Bob. The smoke's gonna disappear. Body shot Bob. You need to get off of this. Okay, classic.
Yep, that is 6-6 half.
It was definitely much closer.
But I mean,
Not
we
that
said
much.
that last time.
Well, we said it was close. Like, it's closer of a half than it was previously. Like, look at the scoreline. It wasn't like super dominant.
It wasn't. You're right. You're right. It wasn't snowball followed by snowball followed by snowball. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
However,
We've been here before.
yeah,
Not necessarily quite perhaps in the same mental state for both of these teams as it was at the beginning of
this is definitely a game.
but we've been at a 6-6 half before.
Oh, absolutely. And
We've been at a 6-6 half having Penguins going on to defense before.
Yeah.
There's no Viper.
yeah, at the very least, they don't have to worry about flashing through two different smokes. Unfortunately for them, they're not really going to be able to push into a
Full blind, by the way. Full blind, by the way. Just instinct. And he's found a second. And body shot Bob. He's gonna find a third.
Guys, how has he found that? I need like a 7-page summary of how in the world he found that.
Planted.
The numbers are equalized, but there's two players here, and Body Shot Bob is just dead. I think they're all just dead, as Bad Neon player is looking to try and win this round out, but there's two players left, and here comes the bird. What a turn of the bird, but it's not enough. The headshots don't land.
There's a world where they line up there, and I was so scared for a second. I was like, this
I
might
thought
be.
it was so possible.
After what we saw at the beginning of the round,
no.
I think anything's possible.
The fact that Vanilla just didn't care. He's like, I'm going to walk back out of the
Full
smoke.
blind. Just
Instinct headhunter. Hey, they call it the
You can't-
headhunter for a reason.
you can't teach that.
No. Would you believe me if I told you he bought another Marshall?
Would you believe me if I told you that that is 25% of Vanilla's kills in the game?
Oh, here we go. Let's look at this again.
Let's just
Prowler.
full blind.
And Fade's dead. Fade's just dead.
And then we repeak. You say, okay, I'll bring out my classic because maybe they're gonna get this smoke. You hear the orb getting picked up, and
you just swing it. Swing it. Yeah, why not, you know? I actually prefer the Marshall on defense because he can actually hold these lines.
I mean, who knows? You might have a second round ace.
Braylo was punished for his greed.
And
Swallow.
I mean, is there anything really more pertinent than being punished for your greed?
That's so true. Braylo was farming too many run it backs.
We're getting philosophical in Intramural finals.
Yeah. I feel like it's only fitting. Look at this rotate coming out from Team Noobs. It's different.
It is different. We are going to see A for quite possibly the first round ever.
An
I think we
actual
saw
rotate.
them maybe once last half. Other than that, just C.
It's only been C.
They found my trap.
Vanilla. The reaction time isn't quite there. This is all a fake, by the way. This is all a ruse.
He's gonna find the neon.
Yeah, that is.
And off the back of that, and off the back of seeing those players pull back, he is gonna know, yeah, this is a fake.
Shot lands. Oh no, hold on now.
Right here.
It's a 3v4, but
There is a possibility. There's a world. I'm seeing it. Curry. Wow! I lied. It was Hope. Oh, there's
Now
Curry.
it's going. Yeah, there it is. We got there eventually.
There's a Bucky though.
Last player
It
standing.
doesn't. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Open the sheriff. It's just the most lethal thing ever.
Some might say that nothing ever happens. And yep, Curry there with 2 in the round.
I
A
think the spike might
beautiful
go boom.
immediate response.
I just watched on the reaction cam. Curry running from the spike explosion.
Books back. Nearly died.
He is almost dead. He gets out of there barely. The round ends at the perfect moment, so they are able to carry through at least a Spectre. And would you look at that?
That's an outlaw in the hands of Hope. A
Team
weapon we
Noobs-
have yet to see in this map.
Team Noobs. No, Curry almost got an ace with the Outlaw. Got stolen from him.
Oh, yeah.
Team
yeah,
Noobs
yeah,
are the
yeah.
only people who have bought Outlaws. Why?
Vanilla, why are you allergic to the outlaw? You want to talk about it?
Vanilla, do you got anything else for us? No.
Not
No.
quite, not quite, not quite.
That's a little too much for him. He'll let
Braylo, though.
Braylo handle it. Don't worry. Oh, okay, Braylo. Oh, flash it again.
Unholy things.
Oh,
are
he's gonna do it
happening
again.
on the mound.
Okay. Okay. And just like that, the numbers are equalized. I don't know what's swallowing 8 between rounds or between
Ungodly
maps.
things are happening on mound here in the second half.
I don't know what's swallowing 8 between maps, but whatever
Right here.
they ate between maps, I need a recipe, right? Like
It might have just been the banana.
I
don't know.
but that
who's
was Team
swallowing this.
Penguins.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Maybe the banana was the saboteur.
I don't know. I don't know who was eating the banana, but if it was Braylo, he's definitely popping off. He has another run it back, by the way. He's dead. So he can't pop it yet.
But we just wanna highlight.
Yeah,
3
he
rounds
popped
in.
5 last game.
I think he popped 4 last half.
Yeah. It's a 3v3. They finally made it to the site. The spike's going to go down. The sheriff shot's a little bit whiffy.
Spike planted.
Body shot Bob looking for one. And he actually is able to find it. I can't believe that. The dog just goes face first into a box. And swallowing. It's still killing everyone.
And that is Team Noobs taking the lead for second time this game,
We
but
know what we're doing.
it's still
Trust each other
very
and
close. We
fight.
have yet to see one team really run away with it like we did last game. But who knows? Maybe these 2 rounds could be the start of the biggest Team Noob snowball we've ever seen. Maybe we could see another 13-7. Who knows?
There is a chance. All I'm going to say is, I just realized this.
Help a girl out.
Team
will
Noobs
you?
thrifted them.
Yeah.
Don't give them
I
bread.
just noticed that. Would you believe me if I told you that Vanilla has another Marshall?
It gets to a point.
Hey, he has
Has
light
he f-
armor.
Has he found? Oh, I was about to ask. Has he found one with the Marshall? And my question got answered for me.
Yeah, Hope's found one with the Outlaw, though.
Yeah. And there's a second.
Spike down. C.
A beautiful shot. You're not.
Vanilla.
You're overheating
Vanilla.
just a tad. Just a tad.
Vanilla.
Chill.
Okay. Hey, if that
Chill.
Outlaw shot comes anywhere near you, you are just dead.
What? Third.
Down. C. Last player standing.
And I mean, you heard that. I know
Um,
for certain you heard that through my mic.
Trying. We must keep up appearances.
Team Penguins. They found a way.
That's a Team Noobs timeout.
And I mean, if I'm Team Noobs, again, I'm taking a
taking
timeout
a
after that.
timeout.
I'm not messing with this.
Actually, I'm taking a timeout just so he stops heating up. Just let him cool off a bit.
Get an outlaw in his hands. Do it.
Let's
Penguins, convince him. Put an outlaw in his hands.
let's actually look at a replay of he gets the
there's
first.
the first. There's
He's
the
gone.
first. We're just gonna use this timeout time to just admire it once again.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Doesn't quite find the
one-
second. Finds that.
It's like he's playing Call of Duty. Like that's what this looks like. Look at this third one.
And we beg him. We beg him. We're like, no, don't go out. You're not gonna find it.
He misses the first
misses.
shot, and then it's the same mound peak.
He reaggresses. And just
Ignores the dog completely.
I have no words for what's being done on Mound in this second half.
He's gonna pop a tour de force. He is pinging C.
He's saying, guys, this is my site. And he's
Never mind.
immediately leaving.
He's immediately leaving. Yeah.
Everything we say is false.
Yeah.
Nothing we say is ever true.
Wait, hold on. Is he just rotating all the way through? He's got to put his trademark down. He's
Going towards A?
He's going towards A.
Are we going to see a 5-man stack
he's
on B?
sending the whole team to go C.
He's like, guys, you do not gotta worry.
yeah. Don't worry, guys.
I got this.
I have A. That's not a tour de force.
That is an entire
That's
line.
just a straight operator. That's not what I expected. Random might be dead. I'm only to deny a little bit. Sees. Vanilla is completely holding rubble, though. There is no rotating to A. You're just not.
You're just screwed if you even try.
Map's gone quiet, though. They might end B. There's a door flip. B end. On the horizon. They have to get the trademark, though.
No peeking.
Almost certain. Yeah, there's trademark followed by Tomatino Glazer. He's here.
It forces out the run it back.
And the paranoia.
The
It's good
paranoia
on the
is
both.
Beautiful.
But they don't know about Hope.
Hope is just gone.
They have no idea about Hope, and Hope is in their own spawn.
That's a flash.
Never mind, they know about Hope. I don't know how. Didn't make any noise.
No, there was just a
30
flash through
seconds
that
left.
smoke. You know, he's just aware.
They just know.
Hashtag aware. Yeah. He's just leaving, though. He doesn't care anymore. It's like, I flashed. I saw him. I'm not going to fight him.
There's the first.
Hey, the op's here. Uh-oh.
Not
okay.
quite gonna find the flick onto the neon, but you know that's okay. That's okay.
That is a certified
I've
neon
got
moment.
your trail.
A bad neon player picked up that operator.
Oh, and Swallow Seekers are going to let him know. There's no flankers. Wow. Wow. I don't know how these trades are going across the board back and forth, but it's left down to Swallowing in a 1 versus 2. He's about to get pinched. There's no way.
And that's Team Penguins taking the lead once again. They're not looking.
It's not pretty.
They're not looking like the unstoppable object that they were on map 1, but I mean they might as well be. I said that wrong. I don't care, but yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
It's
It's a little sloppy, but hey, who cares? These stat lines look almost identical, by the way.
2015. Good year.
20-20, 17-17, 14-14, 11-9, and then 6-6. These stat lines are almost identical.
And it just goes to show that these rounds are so close each and every time. Even if you win, you're doing it with maybe 1 or 2 players left.
He has the
Vanilla.
offline.
Don't
Oh,
do
he's actually.
That's a big pick.
Are we gonna talk about the jump peak from Bad Neon Player there?
I know
That was the
exactly.
widest jump peak I've ever seen.
And the A site's just completely theirs.
Yeah, they have an earl.
Vanilla said, guys, I got
Why
this.
does
And they
Body
don't got
Shot
this.
Bob have the op?
Because he's known for body shots. Look at the name.
That's
Put it
true.
together.
There's an Empress here. The dog gets dogged. I don't know what's happening. There's the Nightfall. Hope's got 1. Hope's got 2. Hope has 3 on the round. Swallowing finds another one. Is it a flawless round? Is Body Shot Bob through the smoke? It's a thrifty.
What is this game?
It's a thrifty. It's the second thrifty of the game. 2 thrifties in a single half. Can you believe it? Team Noobs have done it. It's another tied game.
Border Forest is going to be in the hands of Vanilla almost certainly. But there is the hero rifle once again in the hands of Braylo.
Hey, at the very least, he has enough for armor this time.
Yeah, that's good. But in the face of the performance that Team Noobs is putting forth,
What an
Vanilla.
off angle.
beautiful off
Oh,
angle.
Hope might just be dead.
The
Oh.
most wonderful adaptation.
Oh, Hope, don't jump pick that again. Oh, Hope knows.
Hope's a knower.
Hope is a knower. Oh, it's so perfect from Hope there.
My ult is ready.
They might just take A for free again. There's a Bucky and tree, but I mean, as long as you don't open the door, I'm sure everything will be a-okay. Don't open that door.
I can feel it in their bones. They want to open the door. We're going to see the spike. Again, just trending over towards A, but we have 3 players on mound now.
Yeah, they're trying to drag over some rotates.
Little do they know, no one is even close to C. Braylo's the closest, and he's in their spawn.
It drug over the rotate. Oh, it's a monster play from Team Noobs. They've taken the A site for absolutely free.
This is illegal Valorant. That's what we're watching right
This
now. This just shouldn't be happening.
Look at the flank angle from Body Shot Bob. He hears them rotate off. Now he has the timing to come up behind them. The bird is good to find Braylo. Body Shot Bob starts his rotate. I don't think he's gonna go through
there's
spawn.
4 players on site. They might not even need him.
Braylo flashes. It doesn't find anything. They no hopes there, but it doesn't matter. The relay bolt is beautiful. It's a perfect round from Team Noobs.
I mean, I didn't say it on broadcast. I didn't want to be disrespectful. Last game, Team Penguins were playing perfect Valorant in the second half. In these past couple rounds, Team Noobs is playing perfect Valorant.
It's going to bring him once again into the driver's seat of the game, into the lead. But now, Penguins are kind of on this weird do-or-die moment, because if they lose this round and they get forced back down onto an eco, Team Noobs have all the opportunity in the world to bring it to map point. Either they equalize or they give up everything.
Vanilla. Okay.
How?
Okay.
He still tagged him, by the way. I would like everyone to know. He still tagged his foot.
But this is a fake, and it's drawn a couple of these rotates away from A. Jam is going to go back for a bit of a jump peek, but not quite going to find anyone. It's only going to put more question marks in the heads of these Team Penguins players. But Team Noobs, they're finally starting to...
Oh!
Before I can even think of how to
Body
finish my
shot Bob and
sentence,
B!
Hope and Body Shot Bob.
They're going to clear Timatino.
They've cleared the entirety of the B site.
The dog barely misses Vanilla, but oh man. The spike goes down. There's a smoke in your face. Vanilla needs to come out big, but it doesn't matter. Body shot Bob and Hope. Another flawless round for Team Noobs.
And they are 2 rounds away from taking us to split.
Clean slate.
A map that's their pick.
And that's Team Penguins timeout. Remember when I said their economy is going to look absolutely horrendous?
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
That's 3. You could all
3,000s across the board.
you could all buy rifles, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
With nothing else, you can't even buy your util with that.
and I mean, let's just take a look at this.
Oh, the smoke
Hope
shot.
just
I don't know how. I don't know how you found that.
And I mean, it's really off the back of Hope just waking up in this second half. It was really just that round 14 win that just ignited something with it. He was already playing wonderfully. But I mean, now 29 and 15. He hasn't died once. He's got 9 more kills. I remember specifically saying 20 and 15. He's got 9 more, no deaths.
Yeah, he's had his not dead yet for a minute now. Still has it, by the way.
And I
Just in
mean,
case anyone was wondering.
let's just talk about it real quick. It's really just off the back of Team Penguins. They're not really taking any sort of extremity control, and even when they're maybe peeking out towards Mound, maybe if they're wanting to go towards Rubble, they're just getting shut down.
Yeah. And it's a little worrying now that they're on a half by Vanilla with this Marshall needs to do. Okay.
Vanilla.
Wait for the dog. Now you may peek. He still almost hit
found
it. Look at the rush down B! It's a full man rush. Flashes, more flashes. It's a fight back from the team as Noobs shot Penguins out of this round.
So it's all left in the hands of Vanilla, who is slowly realizing that the entirety of Team Noobs is nowhere near him.
No. Look how many dead bodies are in
It's quite a few.
the attack respawn right now.
You're peeking.
That's every dead body. The spike's going to go down. I don't know the ultimates on Swallowing or Curry.
But you've got to assume that they've got to be close. I mean, we saw Curry use the Nightfall a few rounds ago, swallowing the Seekers even longer.
A dog to clear backside. They're going to find nothing.
They're going to find a whole lot of nothing.
They do have Seekers. So, there is that. Yeah.
The door boost. I was scared for a moment. I thought he might have it.
On 3?
The door boost is powerful. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't been patched.
For 3? They have rifles.
They do indeed have rifles.
It's
So
map
this is
4.
their last stand here on Lotus.
That's a lot of ults.
They need to win 3 in a row to take us to overtime, but Penguins has been known to make some crazy things happen, especially off the back of Vanilla here on Mound.
Get on with it.
Yeah, that's a lot of ults. Brillo
Just
is...
gotta wonder it'll be enough. Round starts off
Oh,
slow.
Vanilla.
Gets into a different angle, but it gets cleared by the Prowler.
He
Tries to find the first, but can't even find one.
That's gonna be all CMP. Look at the rotates. Look at the rotates. Oh no. The dog comes out. It's a fake exec. They're backing up. Look at these two players. Hey man. It's Hope and Body Shot. They're pinging it. They have a feeling someone has walked all the way up to stairs at this point. They're gonna be wrong in that assumption, but they are going to be right on the fact that A is about to get absolutely ran down. But I can't help but notice.
Yeah, the spike isn't in any of the hands of the players on A.
And all three of the
The
Seekers are
Seekers.
gonna go A. They're gonna pop the run it back. They're gonna pop the from the shadows.
And this is everything. This is everything they had. And it's getting used on the wrong site. They clear it out.
I've got your trail.
This is the most monstrous play.
And Body Shot, he's still here. Not going to find anything, but that's going to delay them just a tiny bit more. It's a 2v4, or 3v4, but
Blinded.
it's never looked in greater hands for Team Noobs.
One enemy
Raylo, though,
remaining.
jam dab. They're making it happen. Bad Neon player. He's going to have to pull off a miracle. Finds the first, but cannot find a second. Team Penguins, they take us to 10 rounds to 12. They do not want to go to split quite just yet. They are desperate for overtime. But they would need to win 2 in order to make it happen. And off the back of that, I don't know if they can.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even care that Team Noobs lost that. They got every ult out of
They got
Penguins.
everything. Literally everything. They were retaking with nothing except 1 smoke.
Team Noobs still have the not dead yet. They used the Seekers. Oh no, the Seekers. Bad Neon player is an ult point. An ult point. They're gonna go rush down Vanilla on Mound. Here comes a bird. Here comes a dog. Vanilla has a classic and a Bucky. Ult point. Overdrive.
Yeah.
Overdrive.
Bring them down.
Aw, they know too much.
Blind with
Ah,
They know too much.
they forced out the TP. Did they hear it?
They've played these games before.
They have played these games before. As Hope is once again lurking all the way up A. Vanilla goes back to his spot.
But
It's
this
not
round is going to slow down. They're going to send these players up towards B, most likely. Unless they're going to bait me out again. No? Okay, we're going towards B. Yay, I was right. But they will have to contend with Timatino Glazer in secret.
I think Hope.
Hope is going to be the one to take care of that, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like at any point,
Drop.
double smoke.
But Timatino Glazer, he's able to find it.
My turn.
Has to push out. Has to push away from Hope.
Oh, Hope got the assist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We are in a 4v5 going to the post plant in Team Noobs' favor.
I've got
Metal,
enemies.
gonna get value, gonna push him back.
Oh!
An unbelievable spray transfer for Hope. Not quite gonna find JamDM though.
Player
As
standing.
Body Shot Bob is gonna find Vanilla and JamDM, and that is the second map going to Team Noobs. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game.
You want to talk about close games? You want to talk about games that we thought were going to be close? We thought map 1 was going to be close. It wasn't close. It felt close at the first half, and then it wasn't close. Game 2 shattered all expectations of what this series was going to end up being.
Absolutely. I mean, let's look at the stats real quick.
7?
7!
7? He's used 7. He's ran it back 7 times. You can't ignore the fact he does have the easiest or the lowest ult cost in the entire
But
game.
that's just
That's still
insane
absurd.
numbers.
I'm
Meanwhile, let's take a look at the other team.
5 not dead yet.
5 not dead yet.
34 kills.
34 and 18. 420 average combat score. That's the average.
67 smokes.
I was hoping you wouldn't bring that up.
There's 7. Okay, this is what we're talking about. 7 pick-me-ups. 7 medals. Medal found value twice. 67 smokes.
Just absolute numbers getting put forth by Hope here. I mean, yes, bad Neon player. Yes, Swallowing. Yes, Curry and Body Shot. They were putting in their work when they needed to. But it's hard to argue with 34 and 18.
That is
It really seems like
5
this is
first
Hope's game
bloods.
to lose at this point.
5 first bloods on the controller. 420 ACS. That is an unreasonable number.
And I mean, going on to the next map of Split, if we just take a look at the comp that they've run on both of these maps, they're gonna be able to use it again with little to no changes.
Shotguns.
Shotguns.
Shotguns. On Split. I like shotguns on Split. I know everyone loves shotguns on Split.
It's surely not a problem at all.
Oh, no.
Valorant's
No.
a perfect game with no issues.
And the next 2 maps are Team Noobs maps. Again, the overlay is a little bit funky if you just tuned in. The first 2 maps were picked by Team Penguins since they won the upper bracket finals. Then the second 2 maps were picked by Team Noobs because they won the lower bracket finals. And then the decider is obviously the decider, but it's Split. And obviously, you can tell why Team Noobs chose it.
I have no words going into this third map.
This could go anywhere.
I really thought, hey, Swift 3-0 on the side of Team Penguins after that first map. I have no idea.
I
have no clue.
idea where this is going. This is
It seems like it could change on a dime.
This is the most intense close series I think we will ever see at IMs for a very long time. But let's see if it can hold any weight or if our words are completely meaningless. Because the third map of Split, the third map of the series where this could go, and this is anyone's game. It's coming up after a short break. well, the maps are evened up all of a sudden in a turn of events that nobody could have ever expected. So now, at the very least, we're going to 4 maps as we head towards split, the first of the 2 maps that Team Noobs have selected.
And I mean, if you're Team Noobs, you're looking to be in a pretty good spot. You know, you've got the mental over Team Penguins going out of that second map. And what is this comp?
They're not picking this.
Surely.
They're not picking
This is bait. It's a lie. We're
They're
seeing
not
bad
picking
Neon player
this.
lock in the Neon. That's par for the course. We're baiting. We're
We're baiting.
lying. We're joking. We're having a little bit of
I
fun.
don't
We're
hate
doing a
the
little bit
Teo,
of
though.
trolling. Oh, don't do it. Body shot.
Oh my!
What
They
is
locked all of
this?
them.
What is this? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't see the vision.
They locked the Reyna, but the Reyna is no longer the Reyna. So now we just have to say
The
the
clove.
Clove. So the Reyna is now Braylo.
I don't get it.
I don't
get it.
I don't hate the Teo.
I don't hate either of them. I just don't get it.
I don't get it.
I
Nope.
don't understand.
Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
What were they cooking?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Exactly. I don't know how to describe what I'm looking at right now.
The KO Teo
Go, go, go.
Teo Teo. Ooh.
is
Okay.
I'm so intrigued because I don't get it on split. I don't get it.
You know what makes me really happy? They have flashes for these smokes.
They have flashes. This is the first time we're seeing Team Noobs have more than one flash.
That is just a lie.
I have been known to do that.
They only have one flash. At least they're stronger flashes. Vanilla tries to take a fight A main. Gets shot one time and decides he doesn't want any a part of that. But this is the beauty of the Sage on split. It's that mid wall that you're not breaking that.
It's just not happening, especially on this pistol round. And so that's immediate mid control. But meanwhile, they're just on A. They're just gonna be able to get in for free because Teo, a character who doesn't have a flash, that I thought he did. Don't know why. But this is Teo's not gonna clear it. We're in spawn.
Where are they going?
We are in spawn.
Where are they going?
Ladies and gentlemen, the spike has yet to get planted. A site has no players on it, not for lack of trying.
Okay, now they're gonna plant.
What is happening? This is
It's a 3v4. Spike's finally been planted. There's still 3 players past screens.
But hey, they have 2 flashes. There's one.
W flash. Everything following the flash.
Everything is over. Everything is over. And Team Penguins are making it happen.
The flash was beautiful. Everything following the flash could be described using any adjective that is not beautiful.
A gift.
Just I don't even know what to talk about at this point. It's not that I have no words.
I don't know what words fit what I just watched.
Yeah.
Penguins. They win
they,
another
they,
pistol.
they were able to just walk into A. Why? I don't understand.
They walked through A, through screens. 4 people, by the way. A whole 4 people were able to walk past A, into screens, into CT.
They were in
back
your own
up to heaven.
spawn, bro.
Hey, here's a Bucky.
And it doesn't matter. What is going on?
You want to talk about where did they come from? Where did they go? Never mind. Curry on the Teo. Gets a little bit of help from the club. This.
Don't do it.
Yeah, jam. Oh,
Don't.
jam. No, don't go
Don't.
back.
No.
Jam. Do not go back to that smoke.
Do not go gentle into that good night. What is going on? What
is the meaning of life?
It's not this game, I'll tell you that.
Right? It's definitely not. I'm already confused, and we're only 2 rounds in. This is. Hey, where'd the Viper go, guys? Into spawn.
30
This
seconds
is-
left.
Oh
This
man.
just shouldn't happen.
Hope's gonna try and make something happen with the sheriff. We know he's done it before. Wow.
Last
Barely.
player
And
standing.
there's
Oh.
what is
He has a
going
shorty?
on? I don't understand.
He has a shorty? Where'd he get the shorty, guys? Guys. Where's
Dude,
where are they getting these
I
guns?
swear this is a pre-recorded VOD. They're spliced clips. I have no idea what's going on. What? There's spliced clips from 30 different games, just making it the most confusing Valorant game ever. It's the only explanation.
It's so intelligent that I can't understand it. It's beyond my plane of understanding.
Go, go, go.
Their goals
How
are
does
beyond our
Bad Neon Player have 83 HP from fall damage?
Oh, jump off of heaven.
But like,
Gotta go.
what? Oh no!
You just can't be doing that in Intramural finals. You can't be doing a lot of stuff. Mostly whatever this is. Curry. There's 3. There
That's
might even be 4. Guns with the stun. Good call. And back. He's good for 1.
Curry is also good for 1.
And that is
Spike
spiked out.
down A.
And
Curry
the
is
repeat.
apparently good for 2. The spike is gone.
They have neglected their previous option of simply just walking onto site.
Yeah, the Clove is just on an island now.
Yeah.
Vanilla's having a great time.
Last player standing.
Very powerful weapon.
A
the
very
Stinger is.
powerful weapon the Stinger is. Yes.
Oh, just barely beaten out by the Frenzy.
30 seconds left.
He wants the TP.
He wants the shorty. He's not
Oh,
gonna find it.
wow, what a molly. Now hold on.
I'm not speaking of it.
He's cooking.
Is he?
If it was anything other than a Marshall,
Who are we talking about?
if it was anything other than a Marshall, I feel like Vanilla had.
You know, I think it's because Team Noobs, they've just been empowered by the chocolate milk that we saw on the cam there.
That's a good
Absolutely.
It's the only explanation.
Absolutely.
But that is going to be them responding back in a very similar fashion that we've seen on literally every game so far.
Yep.
Not going to find the first 2, but you are going to find the 3rd.
Hey,
As Team Noobs look to make it a tie game on their map pick.
Where'd the Empress come from?
Somewhere, bro. At this point, they might just be from Ed.
I would like everyone to know that Vanilla is one off a Tour de Force as well. I don't know where he got this from. Clove is dead. So is Neon.
Vanilla gonna
I
find
don't-
Hope. That is the smoke's down. But
Kind
still
of.
close enough to the side that's gonna be able to use that. And so we're going into a 3v4 here in this post plan.
So,
Swallowing, going to be able to find Vanilla. Yeah.
3v3. This is possible. This is very doable. They're going to walk their way onto the site. SWAT. Wow.
Beautiful flash.
Enemy remaining.
But in the face of an Empress and Timatito Glazer, they are going to fall once again.
It was promising for a second there.
Yeah, I'm trying my darndest, but I just don't get it.
Vanilla has the tried and true I have a Tour de Force loadout of a full armor shorty.
We've seen many players, not even just Vanilla, use it here on the chamber. And yep, here it is, gonna come out. My prediction, he is going to peek into Hope. Neither of them are gonna die, but he's gonna get tagged.
There's a Viper wall. It's going to give him the ability to walk.
Now he wants it. See?
Oh, man!
I was almost right.
The knife is just a second too late, too, so he's able to TP out right before it lands. And I didn't notice.
Spike planted.
Huh?
Swallow. You can't be getting
Um,
away with that. Surely not. Okay.
Okay.
Body shot Bob. Gonna shut it down with a headshot, as he's known to do.
Yep.
The flash. It's
This
gonna be
flash needs
beautiful.
to be
I
good.
already know. In the backside.
Okay. Now hold on now.
But they've chopped the clove here in backside.
Player standing.
Tomatino Glazer. Gonna find Kerbal. It's all down to body shot Bob. In a 1v2.
Close right.
And he is gonna spot the first, but he is not gonna find it. And it is
Yeah.
absolute chaos that drives body shot Bob to his death. 4 on the board for Team Penguins here.
Yeah. While Vanilla was doing his thing on the right side of the map, I didn't notice it because I was too busy focused on him absolutely removing Hope from the lobby. They walked right out onto B.
Yeah, they just had it.
I don't know
similar
when they did
fashion
it.
to when they've just been walking on to A.
Yeah.
I don't understand. This. Where's the Rays? Where's the Rays double satchel? Bucky or Judge?
They have no
Split
speed.
doesn't feel the same. There's the wall though. That's
Swallowing
old
could just
reliable.
die to this.
Yeah. There's always a possibility. These players are gonna slow it down. Swallowing. Bucky in a classic. I don't think he got spotted, but it doesn't even matter as Brelo and Vanilla are gonna make it a 3v5. Spike has yet to go down. And these players are already forced into such a poor position.
Body shot Bob is just dead the second the smoke goes away. There's a Bucky in his face, but he had to turn the flash! Oh, I'm bad neon player. Yeah.
Does recognize that Vanilla is likely still in mid.
You could try your best, but yeah. Unfortunately, that wall does expire at some point. And Vanilla was able to pick up the final kill, so it's definitely not looking as Team Noob's favorite as we thought Team Noobs would be favored on their map pick. For some reason, the team with
A gift.
no speed,
That's a good
Is doing fantastic here on split attack.
yeah, they're getting onto site for
Just for
absolutely
free. Just because Team Noobs, it's not even that they're not like taking control. I think they're just forgetting.
Yeah.
I think they're just getting in position and they're just like, oh, my fault. B's completely free.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So there's a possibility here. Body shot Bob is too far away to hear the orb. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, place your predictions. Do they get the B site for free? Here comes the dog. Here comes the Reyna eye. And there's a force suppress. The Molly does tag the Clove. Speaking of cloves. Hope's gonna try and take a fight with Vanilla. Never mind. The other Clove is killing everyone! It's a 5v2 in the span of, I don't know, snap your fingers, I guess. As the Clove is going to finally fall, and the head tap, I am surprised that head tap did not kill Jam Jam. Now it's just left to the other Clove. Hope is in a 1v3, has to get the spike. 2 are in spawn, 1 is up top, and I don't think he knows that. No, he does
That's
not.
6 on the board. Noobs would have
There.
to take the next 5 in a row to deny a tie half. Will we see a third in a row?
Absolutely not. There are 3 ultimates that are about to be online for Team Penguins right now. 3. Count them.
But I mean, Team Noobs also has 3 very powerful ultimates. But they have them now.
There are 7 of them.
There are 7 of them.
But if we know anything about the numbers,
It just doesn't
it
matter.
just does not matter, no.
With both of these teams, it was originally just Penguins, but I mean, at this point, I think we can safely say with both of these teams, it doesn't matter what situation they're in. Both of these teams just have the ability to just find some sort of win button in their brains and just be like, oh yeah, I'm the best player ever.
Yeah, they just win. I don't know where it comes from. Or
I
why.
think it's from the chocolate milk.
I think it might be from the chocolate milk. However, I don't think the chocolate milk is going to save them this time around as Team Noobs are down 5 rounds. And they're down 5 rounds so convincingly, it honestly scares me.
And so, as we get back into the swing of things, we're going to see, once again, Team Penguins they're gonna spread themselves across the map. They're like, we're just gonna.
I'm out of
We
here.
know Team Noobs. They're gonna be on an eco. We're just gonna draw out as many antsy Andes as we can. And Team Noobs, this eco, they need to remain stalwart. Body shot Bob. Love the man. Nearly just got caught in it. It was dangerously close.
At the very least, if Body Shop Bob were to fall, the res is there for him. But I do wonder.
Not gonna get used. Could still get rezzed and maybe use it again. We could potentially see Clove dive 3 times in the round.
Yeah, so I'm a little confused.
We're just walking up mid.
How did Hope... There's a null command. The null command is dead. Okay.
I think
So... Curry is dead.
Vanilla has no business getting
Spike
that kill.
planted.
I'm sorry.
Swallow might get the kill with the
Last
Bucky.
And it's all left out a bad Neon player. Does have a Bucky. Could put in work. But nope. Not a chance. That is 7-1. This is the first time here in this grand final. We will not have a tie half. It's already been determined. And it is looking dominant for Team Penguins. It's not even close. I mean, let's just take a look at the economy. We're obviously not
what
able to see
economy?
everything from Team Noobs.
what economy?
Penguins, on the other hand, 40,000 credits in the bank.
Let me tell you, I'm staring at 5 ults on Team Noobs.
I've got your trail.
I don't even think it
and
matters.
Team Penguins have already used 2. The Seekers are going backwards. Ladies and gentlemen, the Seekers are going backwards. They've just... Oh, it's Curry! The timing! Curry! Ah. Well, he got 1.
That is all you can hope for in this day and age.
Okay.
Surely
They
not.
can't get away with that!
Meanwhile, B's
Oh,
completely
they took
free.
B.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that was
Oh.
a fake the entire time. You didn't notice?
Oh. Not again, please!
Don't do it.
Okay, okay.
No, no, surely not. It's a bit. We're doing this for the funnies.
Last player standing.
Like how
Why? Bad Neon player needs to pull out a miracle here. Bad Neon player needs to pull out a miracle here.
Last player standing.
What?
How many else was on there? Was it just the one? Was it just the one for Team Noobs that they used?
Seekers for Team Penguins. Both not dead yet.
I think it was just the not dead yet for Noobs. They still have plenty, but I mean,
An Empress for Penguins. Timotino has not seen action in the past 3 rounds. He has been 1 off of a Viper's Pit for the past 3 rounds. This guy, I forgot he was a character in this game. I forgot he was playing. I haven't seen him in 3 rounds. He has not died. He has not gotten a kill. He has not gotten an assist. He's just here.
it seems like every time we talk about the game being one-sided, we get it even. And every time we talk about the game being even, we get it one-sided.
Yeah, speaking of one-sided. An Armageddon. The Armageddon kills one. I don't think it matters though.
Overdrive
Okay, maybe it
has to
matters.
pop.
No, hold on.
Still even numbers. Spike has yet to go down.
Oh, we're
There's
popping
the ball
everything.
command as well.
Oh, we're pop. Oh, we popped everything. No.
We just be popping everything. And that is going to be the spike go down.
You're gonna tell me? No. Team Noobs just popped all 4. Remember those ults you were talking about? They're all gone. If they don't win this round,
Okay, that's a good start. Body shot Bob, you're putting in work. The overlay says you only have 1 kill. I know that's wrong.
One enemy remaining.
no, hold on.
That's a second.
Last player standing.
Oh. Oh, it was too close.
we
It was.
we all need to have a talk. We need to have a serious conversation.
You use 4 ults,
And
and it comes down to a 1v1.
barely wins the round.
Don't be spending too many
Barely.
brain cells
You have
covering the mouth.
6 players,
Overthinking is just
and
as bad as
airstrike. Everyone is suppressed.
That's a good spot.
So technically you have 7 lives because you can res the KO. And you use a laser beam.
I mean, I don't understand why they didn't just immediately push off the back of the null command. They let it sit. They could have found success so much earlier. Instead, they risked the round. Yeah, they come away with it at the end, but it was way too close for comfort.
And Timotino finally dying is going to give him the Viper's Pit. And if we know anything about this Team Penguins roster, it's that they find ways to just walk out on the site. And speaking of finding ways to do things, how has Bray low killed Swallowing? As Vanilla's going to get taken down, but what?
What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand. This game makes no sense.
Spike planted.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know you can't see it. Fly is currently standing and looking at the wall. He's refused to watch the game.
I am at a loss.
We're gonna see Body Shot Bob choose to save. It's the only play he can make at this point.
Just carry the one rifle into the end of the half.
But I mean, we're looking at a 10-2 half here.
Mind you, Penguins didn't use a single ult. They have a tour de force.
Mind you, Noobs map pick
And Noobs
on a defense sided map from what I remember.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, 100%.
How are we getting
When you have a
even
Sage.
9?
When you have a Sage. The like certified eye wall off
Last
choke
round
point, you
before
don't
the
go
switch.
choke point.
last call for all the things we need to kill him with.
It's
Buy
just
up.
this game makes no sense.
My favorite part of all of this
They just flipped split for the day. They were like, okay, we're gonna make split attack sided.
my favorite part of all of this is the fact that Vanilla is literally running around with 2 operators. For for no reason other than he just wants to.
I mean, Team Noobs, it would have to be an absolute miracle. Yeah, you have at least 1 or 2 rifles, hopefully in the hands of Body Shop or Curry, but it would have to be a miracle of miracles.
This is actually so smart from Vanilla. He doesn't pop the tour de force, so they don't know he has an operator. They're going to know it now. But at this point, I mean...
Just so you know, we are walking on the B.
Oh, we have B!
Nothing over on A matters.
Oh!
Blinded.
They-
Welcome to
oh!
my
Oh,
world.
the Viper spits down. We're in their spawn! Let's just... Not dead yet. Swing it right back out. Bang! He's dead. All right, cool. It's now a 5 versus 3. Viper spits down.
What is this game?
Vanilla is about to kill Swallowing.
Yep, there it is.
Swallowing is dead.
One enemy remaining.
Bad Neon player is dead.
And it's all after the hands of Curry with an Ares. What is this game?
Hold on now.
Never say never.
Why is he turning around?
I'm saying never.
I'm saying.
That's 10-2. That is
I'm saying GG go
10
next.
to 2
I'm saying GG go next.
at the half on your map pick.
I'm saying GG go next. Let's go to Breeze, guys.
You use the next 3 rounds as prep for Breeze.
Might as well. Let's
That works.
Let's wrap it up. Let's just
let him get up at least.
what in God's name? They saw it was 5 o'clock. They're like, I want dinner.
Yeah.
We want to go home.
I do wonder where this came from. Where? All right. So, if we know anything about Penguins, they're really good at winning the first 2 rounds, which at this point in the game is very problematic. Because if they win the first 2 rounds, they're on map point.
And I mean, just the numbers. We'll talk about them after this round, but just the numbers on both of these sides. They just paint such a picture.
Although, they are. Hold on. Noobs is getting aggressive here. They get traded out. It's a 2 for 1. But Noobs are able to at least get to the site. It is a 3v3 on this side of the map as long as Vanilla stays as far away from that side as possible. But Jam has spotted Curry onto the site. So now that they know the spike is going down, they're all here.
It is
Ready
just
to
a
crunch.
question of whether or not they know that Hope is in this corner.
So here's the issue I was talking about. Vanilla is almost here.
Curry is very aware of the possibility of this flank, but
Wow. Hope with the right click has found one, but the Clove has found another, and it's just a Clove battle back and forth. 2 kills for each player, but at the end of the day, Penguins pick up yet another pistol round.
and I mean, let's just look at the numbers here real quick. Let's just mods, show me the scoreboard.
That's not.
Let's just take a look. 19 and 9, 18 and 6, 13 and 8. Pretty good, pretty good. Over on Team Noobs, we have no one at double digits. No one.
I wonder.
I think the
wonder
overlay
if
might
Body
be a
Shot
little
Bob
bit
is
broken.
on Pie Watch.
I genuinely don't know.
Is
I think
Body
the,
Shot Bob
I
on
think
Pie
the
Watch?
overlay for at least Body Shot Bob and Curry Bolt might just have been broken halfway through the game and set them to 0-0-0, but it's concerning.
I believe Body Shot Bob is at 3 and 12 right now.
Dropping smokes.
I'm almost certain he's on Pie Watch. I have a feeling. Speaking of things I have a feeling on. Now, hold on now. They have the B site for absolutely free.
Spike planted.
Now, hold on now.
Never say never.
The numbers are equalized, but the spike is down. So at the very least, these players have a little bit of breathing room. As Bad Neon player with a Bucky finds another, but it's Timotino Glazer! And this round is over!
We're at map point. It's round 15. We're at map point.
Spike diffused.
This is Noob's map pick.
Match point.
What is going on?
That is a question I think we all wish to have answered for us. What dost thou use to describe what I am watching? I need one
It
word.
feels like
Everyone in
Slop.
the, everyone in
This
the
is
chat
slop.
right now. I need
This is
everyone who
Valorant
is
slop.
currently watching in the chat. Put one word in the chat that perfectly encapsulates how this game is going. Just one word. I just need everyone's opinion on one word.
Jam,
what this game
he's
is
gonna
doing.
get caught by Bad Neon player. Got a little bit too aggressive. You know there's a Neon on the other team. You know he's gonna be behind you instantly.
You also know he's most likely going to have a shotgun. I mean, Neon on split. Okay. Okay.
They're walking mighty slow here in the heaven. They want to wait for their KO. They want to wait for Body Shot Bob.
he's
He's running.
sprinting from spawn. He has to be aware that someone could have walked all the way out, but he's gonna find nothing.
Meanwhile, these Team Penguins players, they're suspecting that something's up.
Yeah, look at the way they're all looking.
And here comes the knife. It's only going to find the one, though.
Relay bolt. A counter knife. Raylo is dead. And the round that we said that Team Noobs were probably going to win,
They're
won. Probably going to win.
That being
Spike
said,
planted.
It's still map point for here on out.
Poison orb emitting.
I mean, there's always a chance.
There's
always a
there
chance
is
that you
always
do
a
it,
chance.
but
No charge.
That's a very low chance.
Poison's
exceedingly low.
They could literally sit here and buy classics and just have 9K credits. That's a little unfortunate.
Last player standing.
That's really unfortunate.
I don't know how.
I don't know how Body Shot Bob has gotten 2 kills there. But you know what?
I mean, whatever puts a smile on the face of these players.
If that gives them the confidence they need to retake every round, I can't imagine you're thinking anything other than GG go next. I cannot imagine.
Yeah.
This is just...
Penguins, they're going to sit back. They're going to just be like, okay, let's just chill. Let's get a few ults on the board.
Yeah, they don't need to buy anything. They don't need to buy anything for the next 9 rounds. They could be AFK, farm 9K credits up.
Hope, though, with a beautiful kill. We are talking about how none of it matters, but that was a beautiful kill.
That was a very nice kill. At the very least, they're going to be able to get this round. But I am very concerned for when Penguins decide to actually buy stuff. That's when I'm a little concerned. Because we have yet to see them on a full buy this entire half. And we know what happens when Penguins get on a full buy. That being said, Team Noobs are playing it very, very patiently.
I mean, I figure that they just know that Team Penguins, they're going to be on an eco. And so they're just choosing to play it slow. But they're heading towards A, which does have the two more powerful of the weapons. But now I'm going to find two with a Bucky.
No,
no.
Clove. The
Oh,
Clove's
no.
gonna get the sage. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we have a game.
We have it's
30 seconds left.
saved.
It's still 12 to
Spike
3, but we have
planted.
somewhat of a game.
I believe that knife tagged both. It did, in fact, tag both of them.
Last player
There's a wall
standing.
in your face. Yeah.
And it's cooked. And it's chopped.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
That's 12 to 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying that optimistically.
Penguins now have guns. Oh, would you look at that? Where did they get a tour de force? Oh, no.
There's a tour de force in the hands of Vanilla, as well as full rifles.
Hey, but it is a 5v7.
We've seen them lose a 5v7, is the problem.
They barely won a 5v7. They won it off of a 1v1 at the end. And that was when they were on defense. Now they're on attack. Lots and lots of spam. Viper does not care. He's going to go tuck himself into vents. He's a little scared.
I mean, reasonably so.
I feel
That
like
Neon player has been the one who's been waking up in these past few rounds.
I would be scared too if I also got 3 rifles shot at me. Just a little bit. It looks like it might be a okay.
That's Braylo. Gonna find the Sage. It is only a... It is a 5v5
Oh, no, hold
now.
on. Oh no, hold on!
Spike
Surely,
down.
surely not. It can't end like this.
It
It can't end like this.
It might end
Vanilla.
like vanilla is
Vanilla. Oh my god. That was a beautiful kill. That was
there is still a Clove in this corner. And I believe Team Noobs might just be able to win this round because of the Clove in the
Last
corner.
player standing.
Oh, they invested on Not Dead Yet. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
okay. That
But
is
now it is a
12 to 5.
6v5 from here on out.
I mean, if you know anything about Valorant history, we've seen some generational 12 to 5s.
This is true. However, I just heard this. They are so dead in my ears. I don't know, but I feel like they might be dead.
It might.
Uh,
At what point do we stop being doomers? At what point do we believe in Team Noobs again?
when they hit 8 rounds.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
I like 8 rounds. I feel like that's an Empress too. That's an Empress holding the B choke and a Tour de Force holding the A choke.
Drone's
What if
gonna
we
come
just
out.
sent it up
Gonna
mid?
look at the Empress.
This Empress is going to walk right through the smoke, isn't it?
Surely not. Brillo, you can't do this.
We're just
to
shooting
them.
everything to smoke.
Spike down.
What is happening on the other side of the map? What? What is happening?
Plenty. Plenty is happening.
What is happening?
Meanwhile,
Um,
Spike is still down in there.
2v3, 2v3. No,
Spike is still down in Garage, though.
and the Tour de Force and the Empress are still out.
They've got a minute left to grab this Spike
The Tour de Force is
and then
staring
get
at them.
back to sight with it.
The Tour de Force is staring at them. Don't peek it now.
Last player.
Oh, banning a player!
Last player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining.
Braylo fails to take it home once again.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
you want to renegotiate the 8 rounds thing? I might be a believer now. After what that round displayed, I might be a believer. Not necessarily because I'm a Team Noobs believer, but mostly because Team Penguins, you dropped the ball there. You had everything going for you, and you dropped the ball.
Numbers advantage, Empress Tour de Force. And you lost to a Neon with a Vandal. By the way, the Overdrive was gone.
Overdrive is gone. That is big.
Um,
They do have a Viper's Pit and the Seekers, so they could just decide to just pop both of those pretty immediately.
I don't think the Viper's Pit's going to be used this round though.
I don't think it'll be this round. I think they're going to wait
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
buy round, but it's something to keep an eye on.
This is one of the games of all time.
I
Not
feel,
for
I
a
feel
great
like
reason.
I feel like we've said that about pretty much every game here.
Yeah, but this is for
Intramurals,
a
and
completely
this
different
is-
reason.
That's a good
this is the most game of all time.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah. Can we talk about the buy from Penguins right now?
What in God's name?
Go ahead.
Armageddon
They're
right
just
off the bat.
ripping it. Oh.
Yep, that's Cimatino Glazer down. I saw it and I was like, there's no way.
Oh, they're about to highway robbery A. Yeah. Yeah.
Very low. Hero rifle. Didn't get taken down.
Numbers advantage in favor of Team Noobs. But they do invest their final ultimate of the null command to deny the Seekers from coming out. Try and plug up the spaces. Swallowing now has to be the one to backstab. Here comes the grab. It's going to spot one, but nothing more. But they can hear the double sets of footsteps and think Swallowing might take that sound cue as a means to flank around. However, the first two players have to take the fight first. It's Body Shot Bob.
And it's left in a 2v1. Swallowing. He would need to make a miracle happen. Jam DM. He's going to get the half.
Oh, but they hear him. They hear him. They hear him.
And there we go. We finally ended split. We're going to Breeze, was it?
Defenders win.
We're going to Breeze.
Okay. Yeah. That was a game. That was a game.
We'll let you guys in the
That was a
We'll let
game.
you guys in the chat figure out what just happened because
I mean,
I don't even think the rest of our broadcast crew knows what's happening. Do you guys know what happened? No.
yeah,
Okay.
we got nothing. We got nothing.
No.
We got nothing. Do we have the stats? Can we look at
Yeah,
those?
let's
possibly,
look at the
maybe?
stats.
Yeah,
Why
let's
not?
just it'll maybe help paint a picture. What happened?
371.
What happened? I don't understand. This is a defense-sided map.
This is a very defense side.
You won 2 rounds. How?
With a Sage and a Tejo, who is literally designed to just plug up choke points.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
I'm starting to lose it mentally. How were there 3 Tour de Forces? How were there 3 not dead yets? 3 Empresses I can understand. It's a pretty cheap ultimate. Especially
This
when you're
game made
doing
no sense.
24 and
I think
12.
that's the conclusion that we've come to. This game
6
made no
first
sense.
bloods on the Reyna.
The Reyna go kill.
Reyna go kill.
Clove go kill.
Yeah, Clove go kill.
Vanilla go lurk. Get some kills. But we're gonna go to Breeze,
We
which
are
is
heading to
exciting.
Breeze.
I like Breeze.
I
Do you like
Breeze.
Breeze?
I think Breeze is a really fun map, and I think with these two teams, from what we've seen,
They are just aimers, and
it's
that's
gonna
pretty
be
much all
messy.
that Breeze is.
it's going to be messy. Who knows? Team Noobs did pick it, so at the very least, you have to assume they're confident on it. I think.
We said that about Split. We said we said that about Split, and
That is true. That is true.
And then they won 2 rounds on
But
defense.
who knows? It's still anyone's game. It is 2-1. Penguins have pushed us to series point and the grand finals point, and they're looking to take away the title from Team Noobs yet again, as they need only one more map to crown themselves the victors. But who knows? Maybe Team Noobs can come back in a big way on Breeze. But it's all up to that final game here after a short break. Well, Penguins are on that point after what I can only describe as the weirdest game I've ever watched. From
It
start
was
to finish.
strange from cover to cover. Yeah,
Yeah, the very first round, if you didn't catch it, 4 people just
walked up,
all the way
through
spawn.
sight, walked into spawn,
Mhm.
and then looped back around.
And by the end of the game, we were confused on who was killing who because there were just people dying. Now we're on Breeze. Penguins are on map point, or series point, I should say. They are 1 map away from winning the grand finals, taking home the title of Intramural champions, but they have to beat Team Noobs on their own map pick of Breeze. Unfortunately,
We last map was their map pick. It didn't exactly go their way.
yeah,
They got 10-2'd at the half. They were on defense. It was
on the
split.
defense map. Yeah, that's not the best. That's not the best.
It could have been worse.
It absolutely could have been worse. And you're probably wondering
There was-
why the agent select is gone. We have to reset the map because they weren't on the right side. It's
It
a little
happens.
unfortunate.
It happens.
Um,
We can't be perfect here at Valorant.
no,
We
no.
can try.
It feels like every stream we have something go wrong, and if something doesn't go wrong,
It's
is it
not a
truly
Valorant
a
at Purdue
Valorant at
stream,
Purdue stream?
if something
It's
doesn't
not.
go horribly wrong.
No, absolutely not. You should have seen us setting up the cameras for the player POVs earlier.
We almost broke everything.
oh we we almost broke everything.
Literally. We almost yanked a cord out of the PC.
Oh, we almost yanked the whole PC.
It was bad.
It was bad.
But now you get these lovely player POV
Exactly.
shots.
You
It's
get
so
to
cool.
see everyone pop
It's so
off.
cool.
We've gotten to see a lot of pop-offs today.
Yeah.
And some of them have been deserved. Some of them have been wonky.
Some of them have been loud. I
So-
don't know if you've
some
been
of them
hearing
have been
every
loud.
single one, but I
Yeah.
know there's been at least a few that you can definitely hear through my mic.
Oh, yeah.
But they've been getting loud over their Team Penguins.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And they deserve to get loud. Even the one map that they lost, they didn't lose it too bad. It was the closest map of the ones we've seen so far. But now we're on Breeze, which is literally known for aim.
It's just aim diff the map.
It's
If
quite
you
literally is
you
aim diff
don't
the
you
map.
don't hit them, you don't win.
Yeah, and
I mean, some might say that that's how every game of Valorant works. You get shot, you die. You get shot, you die. You die. You lose the round, you lose the game. It's a gun game.
that is true. However, the first map of Bind, I feel like we were shown the complete opposite because if you don't have a flashbang,
You die.
how are you gonna go through a smoke? Bad Neon player actually gave us the perfect example. Spoiler alert, he died.
He died.
Unfortunately, he cannot see through a smoke.
Yeah, it happens.
And when
Don't
he
know
doesn't have-
exactly where we're at with
Yeah.
getting on the Breeze, but we're just gonna.
No,
just gonna
it's
fill.
a
We're
little
just gonna-
confusing. You know, it makes
Things are
sense.
happening.
After the map I just watched, I wouldn't be surprised if everything just wanted to
Maybe Valorant
break.
itself just broke,
Let's just break everything.
but I think we're gonna be back in just a bit. To have a little bit of technical
I don't
difficulties.
know.
So
I don't know. Are we
I don't know.
taking
Are
a
we
break?
not?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay. We'll be in the back. Oh nope, we're in the game. We're in the game.
Alright.
Never trust anything we say. We always
We
lie.
got
We
baited.
never tell the truth.
We got baited. Yes.
Nothing we ever
as a
tell is the
collective.
truth. We always lie here at Valorant at Purdue. We are very horrible people.
So we missed this. We missed the best team comp selection I have ever seen in my entire life. There is a Deadlock, there is a Sova, a Waylay, and there are 3 duelists on Penguin's team right now.
Overlay is wrong.
Oh.
Team Noobs is Team Penguins, and vice versa.
Okay.
But it's just I'm working through this.
Oh, Penguins has.
Why is there a deadlock?
There's no Deadlock.
There's,
Look.
everything's broken.
Yeah.
Everything's broken.
Use your mini map. There's no Deadlock.
Are we back? Are we fixed?
Now it's
I think
good.
we're
It is not good. It is not good. Body Shot Bob has found the first kill into Vanilla. Hold on now. Hope's found a second. Team Noobs looking to take their first pistol round, but Braylo is trying to prevent that from happening. Is Hope with an amazing shock dart from Curry there over the top.
Spike
You
planted.
can spike down in the 4 versus 2 scenario. They do have an Astra, even though you can't tell. There's an Astra. That's amazing for Breeze.
I mean, that's a bit different from.
Love an Astra on Breeze. Can I just say that the adaptation in Team Noobs Team Comp right now, they're going to win the round. That's awesome. Team Noobs have 2 controllers.
They said it couldn't be done.
They said it couldn't be done. They have Astra Viper on Breeze. What?
I mean, if there was any team that I could see just playing like not even the Viper, just playing solo like Clove or something, it would have been Team Noobs. But no, they're pulling out everything here in Intramural Grand Finals. I mean, you gotta.
Yeah, and it's very interesting that there's double smokes on both sides. There's a Sova on both sides. And there's not a single flashbang. There's a Reyna Lear, and that's the best thing we have to a flash.
It gets to a point. I think we've passed the point. I think
Nobody's walking through a smoke.
we've been past the point for quite a while.
Team Noobs is... they're just 3-man holding random angles. This is definitely not what I expected to see, is the overlay has found a way.
I think everything's broken.
I
think... Okay.
The overlay has found a way to break itself even further.
Team Penguins, they're on the right.
Yeah, Team
Team
Penguins
Noobs,
are on
they're
the
on the
right.
left.
Team Noobs are on the left. I don't know how they swapped randomly.
We're
Listen,
gonna get through this, guys. It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
We do see Vanilla here. Stalwart on this B site.
At the very least, Vanilla is on chamber.
That's the one
And bad
thing
neon
we
player
can
on
always
neon.
take.
That's a Marshall.
And it's barely not gonna find bad neon player.
They are gonna get the spike down, but the Marshall has lit up at least one,
Spike
if not
planted.
two of these players.
Definitely two.
Oh,
Definitely three.
As Body Shot Bob trades out with Braylo. The only issue is Braylo now has a Guardian. And if you were to give that gun to anyone, I think Braylo would be your last choice.
Here.
It's a bit of a problem, but it is still a 4v4. As Hope
Never mind.
gonna find Braylo with the Outlaw, as bad neon player is just trying to make as much noise and be as much of a problem for Vanilla as possible.
And yeah, that round's over.
And that is 2 going the way of Team Noobs, I believe. If the overlay can be trusted.
I don't know if the overlay can be trusted.
I don't know that I can trust anyone at this point.
I
Can
can't
I trust
even-
you?
I can't trust myself. I mean, it's just a classic
it's
battle
just
the whole
cooked.
time.
It's just cooked.
Yeah, I don't.
Penguins took the first round. Overlay doesn't say that, but they definitely did.
No. Noobs took the pistol. Noobs actually has 2 rounds.
Okay.
The
okay.
problem is the overlay swapped the teams after the
It's
first
just
round.
chopped. We're trusting the numbers, not the overlay.
Yeah, so that's a judge.
Clove.
That's an
Not gonna
outlaw.
quite find the second, but Still?
Vanilla. Hot bud.
surely not. Surely not.
Did you need to updraft there?
Gonna find just a body shot.
They do
But
still have numbers
Hope
advantage.
is still very
Gun
concerned
here.
about the potential chamber flank.
Teleport's ready.
To Mancino. This is one of the angles of all time with a judge.
Not the greatest, but it could have been worse.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna push into him. They could. Prove me wrong.
Barely not going to find Swallow
Okay.
there, but Hope is quick to respond. And so it's going to be a 2v4 going into this post plant. Unless a tragedy happens. Team
30
Noobs.
seconds left.
One of those 2 players has a judge.
But I mean, it's a Viper and a Sova.
Where's the smokes?
It's chopped. It's
It
cooked.
might be chopped. I can't lie. This is their bonus, by the way. This is the first time anyone has won a bonus this entire series.
I don't think that's true.
I think that is true.
Nope.
Yeah.
First map.
First
Second
map.
half. Think about it.
No, it was 2, and then they won 2.
No. They won, what, 9 runs in a row, remember?
The second half.
Meanwhile, we're
Jam
talking
Jam.
JMDM. Looking to make it competitive before going down to Body Shot Bob.
Yeah,
It's
this
just
is
down to
over.
Timotino Glazer and Hope. Gonna dash those dreams real quick. That's 3 on the board for Team Noobs. Pretty good response.
I'm worried.
I'm not worried. I'm just confused. Not even because of the game at this point. The overlay, it's throwing me for a loop.
Yeah. It's literally just because
If it's to be believed in terms of numbers, Hope is currently 9-0. That's insane.
on deadlock.
On deadlock. I mean, a super powerful character.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
But we're gonna see. Team
Oh my!
Hope, you can't just do that.
Go, go, go.
You can't just do that.
Go, go, go.
They're all dead. There ain't a single person holding door no more. Yeah. Here. There's a hero rifle. Now hold on now. Someone count how many times I've said now hold on now. Metal finds no value.
Spike planted.
As the Clove is trying their best. It's not working too well. But at least Vanilla's here.
Team Penguins wanting to make it happen. I'm gonna be honest, probably not going to happen. As well as finding Vanilla. And yeah, there it is. You seem confused. You seem
Did
perturbed.
Neon jump through the wall
Yep.
behind
Yep,
the Clove?
that is correct. That is what happened.
And then by the time the Clove had time to turn around, the
Mhm.
Neon was gone.
That is correct.
So I'm not schizophrenic or anything.
No, that is correct.
All right, well,
We've
Team
been
Noobs
here
have four.
for quite a while.
We have been here for quite a while.
Our brains are deteriorating quite fast.
Especially after that last map.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can trust my own eyes.
It
after
was
that
just
last map.
slop.
I don't know how to describe the last map. We saw a couple of comments as Erm. I think Erm is probably the best description that we could have given that map. As Team Noobs, they're now 4 in a row, looking to push their lead even further. But we know Breeze is a tech-sided map. As Hope has an operator. Vanilla is just dead. That's the third person in a row that has died at the door.
You just gotta stop going there at some point.
No peeking.
I've said it gets to a point many times on broadcast. I truly don't think that anyone has taken my advice that it does indeed just get to a point.
Well, Raylo, I don't know how he's killed Bad Neon Player in that position, but Bad Neon Player is just
you're
dead.
gonna take that though. That's giving you a shot at your first round of the half. First round of the game.
Oh, no, hold on now.
Divide it.
That's a Cosmic Divide. Uh-oh.
Cosmic Divide here on B.
Raylo.
Out of my way.
And that's the knives being popped as well.
Raylo is still alive. Raylo is dead. Raylo is very dead. That is a Cosmic Divide Viper's Pit.
The shot just barely goes wide.
Enemy remaining.
Body shot Bob. That is too close for comfort.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's up to Curry. No, he put on the recon door.
That is the first round of the board for Team Penguins. Snoopy, what do you think? He's got nothing. And neither do I. Neither do I at this point.
That was 2 absolutely massive ultimates. Cosmic Divide. No, wait, that was 3. That was 3. of them.
Cosmic Viper's Pit.
Blade
Blade
Storm.
Storm. Off the table. They're gone.
Gone.
They're gone.
Like that one SpongeBob
They're
episode.
gone.
It's the one SpongeBob episode. Gone.
It's just gone.
Gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. You know what? Vanilla probably has a tour de force at this point. What are our bets?
Most likely. And so we're going to see it slow down quite a lot. Here's Team Noobs. Just, they send in their Solar Drone. They're trying to get a peek at A, but meanwhile, Spike's over in over an elbow up towards B.
Yeah, but they do have a trademark to go through.
And we're not going to see anything major happen.
No, I don't know if there's anything.
The jump peek from the Clove, though. Nearly gonna get found out.
Can I just say how much I love the water gun skin for the Vandal?
It's a beautiful skin.
It's so.
Did you get the shark? I got the shark.
I did not get the shark.
It's a good film.
I did not.
He chomps.
Oh, he chomps?
He chomps.
Man.
He chomps and he spin.
Oh.
Are we going to A?
As of right now,
Going to A?
I think they're going A.
I mean, if
That's
they
a
don't
fast
end A,
lane.
I would be concerned.
That's a fast lane into some Viper Wall plus some Astra Stars. They're here now. Hope's found one. How does Hope have another operator? I don't know. Somehow, everyone's just dead. Timatino's found 3, and Raylo's found the last. Okay. So Penguins,
They've finally woken up.
and they found 2. Yeah. I have a suspicious feeling we're approaching another 6-6 half. I can just feel it.
Just an inkling.
I just feel it. You know. You ever have one of those feelings where it's like, I know where this is going. I don't know where this is gonna end.
I know we're headed through at least one junction. I have no idea what the end destination is.
No, absolutely not. Not after what I've been witnessing. Hope has 14 kills.
Just how?
I don't know where. Make it 15.
The op shot hits the leg, and he's not. Bad Neon player is not gonna let it happen twice.
All right, well that's the site. Now hold on.
Screen down.
Body shot bomb. Maybe you don't want to peek here. Let's not peek here. Okay.
Just wait.
Is that
tiny
Timatino
second.
with an opera?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Okay.
JMDM gonna hard clear it and gonna get punished for it.
Beautiful patience from Body Shot Bob. That is exactly what we wanted him to do. And look. Clove?
Last player standing.
Clove?
Clove?
We good?
Clove?
Show.
Oh no.
You know, Timatino Glazer with an op in his hand. Not gonna find
You're
it.
not vanilla. Unfortunately, those flicks.
Are not in your favor.
That's
And it's
really
going
bad.
to need to be.
Never mind!
We're popping off over nothing. He's gonna die, but like
I mean,
beautiful flick.
I mean, oh man.
So that is, I believe, a 5th on the board for Team Noobs here.
Look, when you there's this funny little word called a caster curse. And if there has been ever a series
If there's ever been a tournament,
where
it's
it's
this
been
one.
caster cursed,
We've just said so many things,
and it's
then
immediately it's
th-
just
they-
the opposite. Yeah.
either just because of luck or just because somehow the players are hearing us. They're like, oh, they're headed towards A, and then they head towards B.
Yeah.
Just cause.
Yeah, we're like, oh, the rotates are on, and then they stop. There's a Viper's Pit.
Can't undo that.
Yeah. So at the very least, there's a Bucky in the Viper's Pit.
But he does get spotted out.
Yeah,
So that's
that,
gonna. You
my,
can indeed cancel that.
my favorite part is the fact that there's a Hunter's Fury in the hands of Currybull, and he runs into the Viper's Pit to chase the Viper that was tagged by the drone. So just ripping.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh man. So instead they're actually going to decide to walk back towards
My ult's
B.
ready.
Okay. Bad Neon player has completely opened up the mid site. Now Hope needs to be careful about these two. Black! Oh my!
This is illegal Valorant. This is illegal Valorant.
There's a chamber here.
Player standing.
There was
So it's all in the hands of Timatino Glazer.
there was a chamber there.
Spike
Drops the
planted.
Bucky. Hasn't picked up another weapon yet.
Toxins going up.
You might not
Just
get this
knows the
rifle.
classic is
You
gonna
might
be better.
not get this rifle. There's an out. Okay. He gets the rifle.
Okay,
It's
we're
fine.
chill. See, everything's
I thought he was
fine.
going to take the rifle and immediately try to turn it around. It is a 5 versus 1 right now.
Yeah,
He is
you gotta
Viper-
just
he
you
is
gotta hunker
Vi-
down.
He is Viper orbing himself. Hope can one-shot him with this Outlaw stuff. Oh, never mind. Hope just wanted the Vandal. Hope's happy now. Hope has upgraded his weaponry.
Hope has hope.
Hope has hope. Hope is the only hope for this team right now, as he has upwards like 20 kills
Toxins
in the span
going
of 8 rounds. It's been 8 rounds.
Apparently,
It's been 8 rounds.
that is
You're-
correct.
And
2 plus 6
Hope.
hope.
Hope is about to have.
Hope, you can't keep getting away with
Are
this.
you 18?
Hope said, "Give me 8 plus 10." I mean, you're taking a timeout if you're Team Penguins, and honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're playing defense.
Hope has more kills than your entire team put together.
You just can't compete.
Hope is responsible for what is that? Oh, he has more kills than his team put together.
And it's not for lack of trying. Bad Neon player. Wonderful player.
Oh.
Not for lack of trying.
Oh, let's have a replay on this
Hope's
collateral.
just taking them.
It hits the Clove's hand, and immediately, oh man, the hand of the Clove gets chipped by.
We are witnessing illegal Valorant, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
They are breaking the rules of the game.
To be fair, getting
They're going to
shot.
win at 12 rounds instead of 13.
To be fair, getting shot in the hand does make it very hard
It
to
does
shoot your
hurt.
gun,
It does hurt a lot.
and it makes it very hard to like do the things that in Valorant you're supposed to do, which is shoot people.
That works.
You don't need to. If there's anything we've learned about mollies, it's they work very well for little to no effort.
So we're going to see Team Noobs. Again, they just want to feel out the map. They're doing a very, very good job of drawing out these Team Penguins players. They're doing a very good job of just passively, just maybe getting a little bit of info here and there, and then finding a first kill and deciding where to go off of that.
I'm suspicious. Okay, look how far back Hope is playing right now. That's a big gun. I saw it through the wall. I'm not crazy.
Big gun.
Is that the big gun?
Big
That
gun.
looks like an outlaw.
No, big gun.
Is big gun?
Big gun. Large weapon.
Very large weapon? Is it like a very large?
Get out of my way.
That is a lot of very small weapons. Unfortunately, I feel like they've guessed wrong, and I think we can all see that. So
They
heading
are hitting a
towards B.
stack side.
Yeah, they are heading towards B, which is more stacked, which, you know, that's a little unfortunate. However, if this Clove were to die on door at any point in this round, problematic things would happen.
And
Oh,
he
no.
knows.
30 seconds left.
This Clove knows.
Oh, no.
Toxin screen
The
down.
I'm
Reyna
out of here.
is
Work up.
rotating to mid. Hi, Vanilla. Bye, Vanilla.
What?
That's an outlaw.
happened?
Okay.
It's not big gun. I apologize for misleading.
10
That's a bunch of
seconds
small guns, but he missed all of them.
And
Oh,
it
I'm
is in the hands of-
sorry.
Do it, Timotino Glazer.
Flawless.
I was gonna say I believed in you.
Gun
I
here.
probably shouldn't have.
I just watched Hope stare down 5 people.
It feels like he's killing them with his mind at this point. It feels like he's just looking in their direction. You know the meme blows up pancakes with mind?
Yeah.
Hope is blowing
Yeah.
up the other team with mind.
Yeah, he threw all of his knives, didn't get a single kill. Okay?
20-2, by the way.
Yeah, he's gotten 2 kills a round. More than 2 kills a round because they've only played 9.
It gets to a point. And again, it feels like every time we talk about a game being close, it gets one-sided, and every time we talk about it being one-sided, it gets close. But at this point,
I'm starting to think it's not going to be close.
it's just never going to be close again.
There's a tour de force. I don't think Hope has a small sniper anymore. Hello, tour de force.
The sniper match in mid, it could be legendary.
Yeah, the problem is if Vanilla hears the sound of an updraft, you know he's gonna flick Hope out of the universe.
Either that or he's just immediately pressing E. Bro's immediately getting out of there.
So Hope has a rifle. I saw it.
I don't understand. We're being misled. We're being gaslit by the team.
Hope is just standing here with his knife out.
Bad Neon player. Don't do this.
Shortcut.
Don't do this. They're
Pump
calling
fake?
it the greatest fake in history. And then
Hey,
they made some sort of noise in A main.
Hey, so
Immediately, they knew.
Oh, hold on now.
Toxin screen
Wait a minute.
30 seconds
Wait
left.
a minute. The 2 controllers have rotated to A with the spike, and I don't know if you see Curry Bowl right now. This is.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, they put the Vipers back down.
This is a precarious situation.
Oh, they just ripped the Viper's pit and they just ripped the other Viper off the site.
10 seconds left.
There's Curry.
Curry.
There's Curry.
They
On
can't keep getting away
like,
with this.
he's gonna get another one. Actually, he's gonna get shot by a tour de force.
Yeah, there it is. It happens.
What am I watching?
Bad Neon player taking down a 21, but it really doesn't matter when you have a Viper's Pit and you're in a 3v2.
Yeah, he can just back up. Have fun in the Viper. He can just go for a swim in the Viper's pit. As that was dangerously.
Last player standing.
My God.
You can't see our reactions. That was the closest spray.
Don't worry.
I think
Don't
ever.
think it. Eh?
How did he not die? First of all, he aims at him with the tour de force directly. All he needed to do was pull the trigger, and the guy would have fallen over.
So we're going to
Penguins
see another
just-
attack timeout, presumably, again, from Penguins. And honestly,
Penguins
presumably, I can't blame them.
Penguins just used 2 timeouts and a half. This is yet to happen in the entire series.
I can't blame them. This is evil Valorant that we're witnessing.
This is definitely evil Valorant.
Evil Valorant is a fun game.
I don't know how to describe what I'm witnessing.
I mean, let's just look at these numbers once again. Hope 20-3. Didn't quite find a kill last round, but you know that's okay. You can't find 2 every round.
You can't find 2 every round, and
It-
he
it's gotta
still is
stop at
averaging
some
2 kills a round. He still has more than
Meanwhile,
all of
the
Team
the
Penguins
next most
combined.
is 11-3 with Body Shot Bob. Meanwhile, the most over here on Team Penguins 6-8. 6-8.
That's not great.
6-8, not great. 20-3.
Need it.
I
Yeah.
got nothing. I was trying to make it rhyme. I got nothing. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. There's something I could say, but it wouldn't be stream accurate
Yeah.
or stream appropriate, I should say.
Meanwhile, we're gonna see no switch up from Team Noobs.
No,
They're
no.
they're content to play their run to be. Meanwhile, Team
Oh,
Penguins.
Vanilla is just dead.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Vanilla is just dead. Oh, they were just ripping a dry Hunter's Fury. They're just ripping it. Who just ripped it? Who just ripped? Jam Jam. What are we ripping that for? Curry is just moonwalking his way back to spawn. There's an Empress here now.
Braylo.
Oh,
Known to put up
wait,
numbers.
oh wait, it's Body Shot Bob.
You want to fight
It's not Body Shot Bob. It's no longer Body Shot Bob.
It's no shot, Bob.
Meanwhile, in the middle of the map, Body Shot Bob is just dead. It is now a 3v4.
This is the Cosmic Divide. This is one of the only rounds that Team Penguins have won previously. Was the Cosmic Divide?
Oh, hope, oh, hope, 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 hope.
That was a noise. You okay there, bud? You okay there?
What was his plan there?
Hope get killed.
Focusing it.
Swallow
player
tries
standing.
something. I don't know what I would describe that as, but he tried something. Oh, oh,
Too close for comfort. Certainly.
Oh.
But that is another round on the board for Team Penguins. Looking to make it, hopefully, a 4-8.
Their timeout worked.
Most likely a 3-9.
Last round
Their
in the
timeout
half.
worked. So
We
the-
did rip a Hunter's Fury just off the bat for kind of no reason, no value.
Yeah, and Curry still has his.
I don't know what the ults are like, but I'm presuming that most of them are on board. We haven't seen too many.
Curry definitely
entire half.
has his. I would assume that Neon player also has the laser beam.
I don't believe he's
Hope probably has an operator, if I had to be honest. He's had the outlaw a couple of times so far, so you can only assume
big gun.
it's a very that
That
looks like a
looks like big gun.
that looks like the biggest gun.
Could we get a Hope POV real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to confirm.
Can we get a dry Hunter's Fury for no reason again?
And once again, not gonna find anything.
Um,
Meanwhile, this was all a fake. Spike is still at B. It has yet to be progressed further. Oh, we're starting to move. We're starting to move, ladies and gentlemen. Swallow, you cannot get away with it.
Bad Neon player's not gonna get away with it. At least Curry is.
What is this game, man?
I don't know. I don't
What is
know
this
what's happening anymore.
We're gonna Hope POV. I want to confirm big gun.
I want to confirm the biggest gun.
Anything but a Hope POV.
Yeah, let's do anything but a Hope POV. It's okay. You know.
We got
That's
Curry.
a big gun.
That's a big gun.
That's
That is a big gun.
Yeah, that is the big gun. Yeah. Oh, thanks, thanks, Curry. I appreciate you staring directly at.
We just needed a good look. Curry, he heard us.
Screen down.
He heard our wishes. This is the last round of the half, by the way.
Yes, it is, and the
30
spike is going
seconds
down in a
left.
4v3.
Okay.
You know what would be really good in this post plant?
Spike planted.
Viper spit.
A Hunter's Fury.
That too.
Yeah.
No
Where did it go? None of us will ever have the answer to that.
drop in a smoke.
Curry just wanted to be like his fellow Sova. As Hope barely misses the shot with the high swallow. Hi to Matino. Oh, there's the op.
Last player standing.
Left in the hands of JMDM, 30 HP. Have to go through an operator and body shot Bob. Will he be able to do it? This is the question, ladies and gentlemen. Shorty pops out of the smoke. And that's it.
It's a shorty.
3-9 at the half. Is it too early to say hello, Breeze?
Switching sides.
Or Pearl? I'm sorry. I misspoke. Is it too early to say hello, Pearl? Is it too early to say goodbye, Breeze?
Depends on the pistol round.
This is the decider here.
I feel like the pistol round is always one of those rounds where it's like,
It is in every 9-3 curse. It is just off the back of winning the pistol.
this is true. This
Right
is very
here.
true. Especially when your deadlock's going 22 and 4. But maybe. Who
I
knows?
just I have nothing to talk about at this point.
We've kind of talked about, like,
We've
the-
talked about so much and so little this game.
Yeah, that is true. Hope's already found the opening pick. Curry's gonna get spotted, but he doesn't care. He's just gonna rip a recon bolt. He's gonna die now. Yeah,
Yep,
he's
there it is.
just dead.
Tibatino Glazer. Gonna find a kill.
Swallowing just shot him through a smoke.
Last player standing.
The round's over. GG go Pearl.
Did you go Pearl?
GG go Pearl.
I think, yeah, it's Team Noobs in the varsity room looking mighty happy.
I would be too. This has been,
I mean, if I'm up 10-3, yeah,
yeah,
this is pretty much how it looks. Except down in the varsity room.
that is true.
Yeah.
They are right next door though. And just like that.
We do, guys. I wanna bring everyone's attention. Braylo. We have a player with double-digit kills.
That
on
is
Team
true.
Penguins.
He is unfortunately still going negative.
Don't worry about that.
I'm looking at a pie watch right now.
Shh.
Now wait for it.
Nothing's happening.
We have a pie watch.
There's
And we'll-
technically two.
There's two.
Technically.
And he's not close enough to really call it a pie watch.
Vanilla's 1 kill, 2 deaths away. I think.
Vanilla is just getting hit by everything and the kitchen sink right now. That is a recon dart.
It is one of the recon darts of all time, some might say. Oh!
How does he keep?
It has to be illegal.
And pie watch has been confirmed.
Down B.
Timatino
Hope is
Glazer
dead.
always good for one somehow in these
Enemy
rounds.
remaining.
Whoa.
There's a judge about to walk you down.
And yeah, that's it.
They had two outlaws.
That is 3-11.
They had two outlaws. Pie watch has been confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen, pie watch has been confirmed.
Meanwhile, if Vanilla is able to get 1 kill and then die, that's another time. And
Yeah,
then,
if Vanilla is good for
Close.
one,
if
we
they're
are
good
pie.
for none for the next 3 rounds or so, we could see triple pie in
We
this
could
game.
see 3 different people hit pie watch in the same game. The problem is, Noobs would need to lose rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just cooked.
Yeah, I think the only one we might be able to see is Vanilla if he goes 1 for 1 here, which he might. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical.
Especially when he's walking
He would need
into-
to kill Bad Neon Player here,
Yeah.
which is a little unfortunate considering Bad Neon Player is literally holding a judge to his face. Yeah.
And yeah, it's cooked.
Yeah. Yeah. Raylo has a pick, but it is a 4v2. Oh, hold on now. JamDM has left pie territory with that pick, and it's now a 2v2. 2v3.
One enemy
I lied.
remaining.
2v1 or 3v1. I just can't
The numbers
say
get
a
a bit
number.
confusing.
One enemy remaining.
Surely not. Surely not. Braylo.
Sure.
Braylo would have to do it all. Spots the shoulder. And he's done it! Team Penguins getting a pretty deserved pop-off after that, I think. But we gotta remember, they're quite down. They're quite down. I don't think it's quite map point yet, but it's close.
It is 4-11.
Not the greatest spot.
It is exactly like Split. Let's get a replay on that. Oh my.
Mine's the first. The shortest dismiss I think.
The
I've ever
180
seen.
flicked, by the way. My goodness.
And then he's really just playing chicken with Swallow over here.
Yeah, Swallowing tries to put a little star down, give himself some cover. He gets the kill though. And locked in. Cut from pop off to locked in. As speaking of Pie Watch, the Clove is now 3-12.
Done.
Here.
There is a world. There is a world where we get double pie. Vanilla though.
If Vanilla gets a kill and then lives this round,
That is another pie. That is.
it might happen.
Oh
He is
my.
on pie currently.
Oh,
But that was a beautiful flick.
He is currently on pie.
Just for the record.
The problem is there's one person right next to him, and no matter what, he's going to get in a fight. There's no way he doesn't get into a fight. As Curry
Shut down.
somehow
Shuts down
finds
the miracle
one.
player from last round.
Doesn't find a second, though. See, here's the fight I was talking about.
Teleport's ready.
And it
The
doesn't
fight
happen.
might actually not happen.
It doesn't happen.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't
Oh
happen.
my gosh. Okay, the Clove's no longer on pie watch.
But that's still double pie. That is double pie, ladies and gentlemen. JMDM is currently off pie, but was on pie for the record. And then Vanilla.
Yep.
Yeah, that
we
is
have
3-14.
we have officially had a double pie. Huh. On the other side of the Breeze map,
Hope has slowed down a little bit, but
He's slowed
still
down.
25-7.
that's
Nothing to scoff at.
that's very respectable. Yeah.
25-7 is nothing to scoff at the end of a game, let alone
You still have 2 rounds to win.
2 or 3 rounds away.
Look at all these red pings, by the way, on the B site. As the Empress comes out, the Recon Darkness.
My ult is ready.
Vanilla has woken up. We talked about the pie, and he heard us.
Yeah, he doesn't like the pie. He doesn't like pie.
Not a big fan. He's a cake guy.
Yeah, he is a cake guy. Bad player just gets the smoke dropped on his head. He took that
There's
personally.
one, there's 2. Yep.
Down B.
Raylo's gonna shut it down.
With the help of a laser from that 100 Fury.
Left in the hands of Curry Bull and Swallow.
They can reclaim rifles though. There's a very good chance they can win.
Spike
When did you
planted.
get a Marshall?
You're not supposed to have the Marshall. No, neither of you are supposed to have the Marshall. That's Vanilla's thing.
Huh? Huh? One of them is just gonna die here. Huh?
You and I lie?
Me when I lie. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. The concuss is good for one. The recon is going to scan all of the backside, so they know that these 2 players are, but they have to be aware of this peek out. They were aware of the
Mike
peek
is
out.
taking though.
Player
No, hold on, Swallowing.
Has to get off.
Diffuse. Diffuse.
Oh, just.
Barely gonna find it.
Oh,
And that's
no.
Team Penguins once again. Taking a round when they need it the most. Vanilla's gonna go down though, so that's gonna be 0 rifles carried into this next round. Our overlay is severely broken to the point where we no longer see any weapons of any sort.
Yep.
I mean, the fact that they're doing all this with Plastics just goes to show you how good of players they are. Plastics know util. Playing on the wrong agents. Playing on the wrong side.
That works.
This is the ultimate confusion.
Yeah. Last game was the game of confusion. This is the game of misinformation.
Yeah, that is a great way to put it. Speaking of unexpected things, there's a hope in this corner. And
Barely finds the first.
Curry Bull, though.
There was a moment I was thinking they were getting out of that unscathed.
There are just Vandal shots going every which way. There's nobody else dies.
Welcome to my
And that's the Viper spit going down.
That is a very scary Viper spit. As Curry Bolt needs to get one and just rip it. Rip it. This is where we dry rip the Hunter's Fury. This is where we just send it. Just get sendy. Just all right.
Yeah,
All right.
he's gone.
Yeah. Vanilla's
Vanilla's
gonna do
welcome.
another one. Curry. We've had our disagreements with the Hunter's Fury in the past. How is he just walked in and killed him?
Dying here would be
Going on, bro. What is happening?
no need for this.
So,
I'm not even confused anymore. I'm just tired of it.
Match point.
What is happening?
ladies and gentlemen, what if we went to map 5?
We're saying goodbye to Breeze and hello to Pearl.
We all said,
Do you
at the
think
start of
there'll
the
be a
stream.
harbor on Pearl?
Huh?
What?
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 A
What?
gift.
Okay.
What?
I mean, we said it was going to go to 5 maps. So at least we didn't spread that misinformation.
We said many times that it was not, but we did say that it was at least once.
Yeah.
It's a close game, just not in the way that we're hoping. Meanwhile, Hope,
He just updrafted.
just the dry updraft,
Why do we use it now, Curry?
because he just knew.
Curry.
He knew they would need it now. He knew they would need
Did
it
he
today.
tag? Did he tag anyone with that?
No.
Jam. Oh, he tagged Jam. No, hold on now.
Right here.
Oh, wait. Oh, that new player gets one. The relay bolt is good as Curry gets a second.
enemy remaining.
And goodbye, Breeze.
Hello to Pearl.
Hello to Pearl.
I'm gonna set Snoopy back up. He's been our emotional support stuffed animal so far
Yeah,
in this game.
yeah,
And I mean, a deserved pop-off for Team Noobs there.
yeah. I mean, back and forth. It feels like this.
Yeah,
this whole
it's a close game, just in none of the ways that we could have thought it would be.
no. In fact, none of the games have gone to overtime yet. Like, can we keep it that way?
Let's keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way. Okay,
let's-
we've gone to 5 maps. That's wonderful.
I feel like we're being held hostage by these teams.
Yeah, this has been one of these series of all time.
I mean,
Let's-
it's not disappointing,
No,
but it's not
it's-
exhilarating either.
I'm like just mentally confused. I feel like my brain has to do loop-de-loops every round as we look at the stat line.
28 and 10 for Hope.
Almost 400 ACS again.
Slows down a bit there towards the end, but again, putting up numbers.
That's a lot of ACS.
Meanwhile, Body Shot Bob, Bad Neon players swallowing Curry Bowl. They're not doing too bad for themselves either.
No, also Hope had 9 first bloods. The first blood count just keeps going up every single game.
Yeah. Maybe we'll hit 12.
Maybe we will hit 12. Who knows who's going to win Pearl? It's the decider map. I feel like every time it's someone's map pick, either they get stomped on it or it like gets counter stomped.
But yeah, I have no idea what's happening at this point. My
No.
brain is fried.
My brain might just be completely fried after
And we have
this.
another map.
We do have
We have
another
another map.
We have a
We have
decider
Pearl.
map.
We
Look
have
at
Pearl.
that.
The
It's
game
Pearl.
isn't over yet,
It's
guys.
Pearl.
Would you believe it?
Yeah, there's one more map, and we have no idea who's going to win it because neither of these teams chose it.
I got nothing. I got
I
nothing.
have
man.
nothing.
I
No.
just
No.
Snoopy, do you have anything?
Stoopy's got nothing. Well, if Stoopy has nothing, then we have nothing more, so we'll just be right back for the final map of the grand finals after a short break. Well, we made it to game 5.
We did it. We're still here.
It's Pearl.
We're okay for the most part.
Mhm.
Everything's going.
Yep, we hope there's still a good amount of you because we are on the final map of the grand finals. Of course, this is again, it's been kind of weird, but this is for all the marbles. This is kind of where every round matters as we go into the
And we
Agent Select.
were reminded that obviously it's really called Penguins 2.0. That's what and the reason it's called that is because I don't remember what players, but there's a core of 3 players on Penguins who last semester were also in intramural finals as Team Penguins. They also got there from upper finals and had the map ban advantage.
And they lost the best.
And they
of 5.
lost. So this is not just for all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. This is so Penguins
This is the
can
Penguins'
prove
legacy.
themselves.
This is the Penguins. This is like
This is the Penguins' legacy.
man, this is like one of those Chinese teams when they come over to like Master Santiago or something.
And then
like
they
that.
lose.
And then they lose. And then eventually they have to come back. And they win
And
one
then they
time.
lose again.
No, they win one time.
And then they lose.
They won the one time.
Yeah.
They
China
won.
has one international. We
Exactly.
can talk about that all day. I still think they're the worst region.
Okay, but they won once. Penguins need to win.
This is there's a very apt analogy that you very clearly missed. This is Fnatic. This is Fnatic last year.
This is true. However, it's funnier because they haven't won at all. They need one win.
That's a good spot.
You're not wrong. We are going to map 5.
Yeah, this is the pistol round for all the marbles. This is the pistol round to end all pistol round. Well, there's one more pistol round, but this is at least the pistol round to start.
But
the end
I
of all
suppose we should talk somewhat about
team
team
comps.
comps. There's a Killjoy.
Body Shot Bob just
We're so back.
Body Shot
There's a
Bob just
Sentinel.
airballed 2 nanos back to back.
Body Shot Bob, you're my GOAT. You're a Sentinel player in a day where we don't exist anymore. I appreciate you.
Are we gonna talk about the fact that he just missed 2 nanos?
No. He's still the GOAT.
Okay. Brelo is back on Phoenix. We're finally into the first round, the final map of the final everything. It's literally just the final.
Yeah. And it is going quite weirdly here at the beginning. No presence up A main at the very beginning for Team Penguins, but now they
Penguins
have
just
4
rotating.
players inserted.
Team Noobs are just rotating. I don't know if this is the best idea you could ever have as a Molly to the back sight. A saturate goes down from Hope to try and deny space, but Brelo takes it anyway. Gets the first pick, might get the second on the Curable, and that he will do. The spike should go down from Timotino, and that's a 3 versus 5 post plant. As Vanilla makes his way over, spike gets delayed just a little bit from the Astra. It gets delayed so much that Timotino is going to put it down for the 3rd time.
Spike planted.
Yeah, and then so it finally goes down. Left in a 3v4 as Jam Jam.
Player standing.
Yeah,
Timotino
Jam
are gonna make it a 4v1.
Timotino, and that's a flawless first pistol round.
Is it?
But if there's
Can I
anything
count?
we know
Oh,
about
yeah,
pistol rounds,
5. Yeah, I can't count. I apologize.
if there's anything we know about pistol rounds,
They don't matter.
they don't matter at all.
We used to talk, pistols. They're the most important rounds. I'm pretty sure we've seen Penguins win 90% of the pistols here in the grand final. It doesn't matter.
No,
It don't matter.
it's really a matter of who can win the first full buy. That's really when the snowball happens.
Philosophical, truly.
Yeah. I'm looking at full armor and a ghost from Brelo, like always.
Not gonna quite see a rifle second round.
That is surprising.
Became a bit of a trend here.
I think it's just because Reyna didn't get a kill.
It happens.
That turret did a little bit of damage to Vanilla.
Meanwhile, A side's completely free. Mid is completely free.
I mean, you kind of
this is a
have to
fake.
gamble.
So they think they've gambled right.
They've not.
Not at all.
No, not even a little bit. Hope.
It's not even close. Meanwhile, Vanilla, he's gonna jump in. They finally catch on that they're getting fake. That's Curry missing, I believe it was 3 total. Classic right click.
And now he's
Gonna
dead.
find a kill.
Gun here.
Curry
Somehow we
is-
still haven't gotten onto the A site.
No.
It's been free the entire
Vanilla held
round.
all 5 players onto that site. Mind you, the spike is just now going down. And the rotates are halfway here as the whole team decides that they want to push into Art and maybe into Spawn. If they get a little too aggressive here. Raylo has found one. I don't know how, but he has. That player gets a trade out. It's a 3 versus 3, but these players around the backside might be able to sneak their way back onto the site as Brelo. Now armed with a Spectre. Looking to make some magic happen. And that he will do. as that's just the round over as Timotino picks up the last kill.
That's 2 in a row. But
We've seen this
we've been here before.
a lot.
We've played these games many a time.
I'm looking at
2 judges.
that's something.
2 judges, a Vandal,
Go, go, go.
and then 2 mystery items in the hands of Curry Bowl and Body Shop Off.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later, as they say.
Probably an Odin or something.
I don't
They can
know.
afford it, 100%.
I don't
I'm
know.
not lying.
You want to know what I want to know? Why does Braylo have a run it back in round 3?
Just cause. It just happens sometimes. It's a little bit quirky.
He's going
it's a little
6 and
bit
0.
fun. A little
He's
bit
gotten
silly.
3 kills in the last 2 rounds.
The Braylos do get a little bit quirky on round 3.
Notice how he's literally just frontlining. He's just going to spearhead this whole push by just
I don't know
running it
how he
back.
took 4 points of damage. I have no idea how.
Huh.
I don't even know what does 4 points of damage. Vanilla, though! As we're debating.
Here's the run it back, and here's the run it down, as he tends to do. I'm sorry?
Check his PC. Check his PC. I'm so serious. Swallow, though.
Spike down. B.
Binding 2.
That might have just done it for the team, as Hope comes in and finds the other 2. I don't know how this happened.
Because they're destined to. They're destined to. We can never have a 3-0.
There's just
Destined.
it's just the anti-eco never matters, not even a little bit.
Vanilla, we love you. You're putting in work.
I have the spike.
Doesn't matter. I'm sorry. You might even be able to get the spike down.
That is
It
true.
won't
And
matter.
he has TP.
30 seconds left.
Won't matter though.
No, he's not even gonna put it down yet.
It's already predetermined.
Like we said, this is just a VOD. We're watching it back. It's all scripted.
It's all scripted.
all scripted.
Everything is going according to script.
None of this is live.
None of this is live.
Didn't want to join your friend.
As
They did that 6 hours ago. It's definitely not happening right now.
I totally don't want to go get dinner or anything.
No.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Let's chill though.
Let's just chill. Let's chill. Yeah.
They're gonna carry those
a
2
lot.
judges in the next round.
Yeah, that's. Why not? Hey, it worked. They won a round.
But it's the round that they were destined to win.
But then they're destined to win the second, because you can never just win a round.
It's in Valorant. You can never just win a round.
You can't just win a round.
Can't.
Hope has another outlaw.
What are we doing?
You can't just win a round. You need more. Vanilla no longer has a TP for the next 30 seconds.
30 seconds. What are we doing? Bit of a misplay on his part, but meanwhile, his team is going to 4-man crawl up A main. Little do they know, there is a judge sitting there. Pushed off the outlaw, but it is very quickly going to come back. And it's going to find one, but Braylo's going to immediately respawn. He's going to
conversion
convert pass, though. Not quite going to find anyone.
It's going to give him a judge.
Hitting the brakes.
But these players, they're still very stuck in A main.
Well, at the very least, to deter them from pushing. I don't know how Body Shot Bob has gotten into this position. But Hope is going to juggle his outlaw back so he can at least use the judge in case he needs to. Did they nerf the reload speed on the outlaw? That feels
I don't know, man.
very slow.
I don't
30
know. at
seconds
this
left.
That
point.
feels unreasonably slow. Oh no.
What is this round?
This is the timing sent by
Is-
the gods
Is
to
it?
donate vanilla around.
I don't think it is.
Be right back.
10 seconds
Interesting
left.
right-click choice.
Spike planted.
I don't think you understand.
This is a fake round. It's not real.
What? Ooh,
The computer's beaming this into our brains. It's not real. We're in the Matrix.
I don't know if you want to peek this, Timotino. Or Jam Jam. This is it. Okay. Swallowing is just dead.
Last player standing.
Yeah, they're all just
One
dead.
enemy remaining.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Wow, they can actually just win one round.
See? I told
They
you.
reveal
It can
their
happen.
weaknesses. Not smart.
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks.
Things are happening.
Many things are happening.
Vanilla has a tour de force again.
Never say that nothing ever happens. 'Cause here at Valorant at Purdue, things happen, we just can't explain them.
That is true. Most of the time, it feels kind of awkward. It's like, could I describe it if I really wanted to? Yes, absolutely.
But I mean, it's intramurals.
It's inter. Yeah,
We don't
exactly.
get paid for this.
This is exactly what you would expect.
From intramural.
Exactly.
This is what you expect from...
Body shot Bob just has a shorty in this corner. Why? The world may never know.
I mean, he's got 2 big fists, so you might just be able to punch him.
Yeah, unfortunately, there will be no vault breaking with these. In fact, they do.
Yeah, they have gone all the way back to their own spawn.
Yeah, they're actually gonna end up A, and
It did draw
Here.
a fair bit of rotates. Not
This is-
not the hugest rotates, but they're over in mid now.
this is the correct play.
Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
There's only one person here, and would you believe me if I told you that it was just the Neon? As
Would you believe me if I told you the Neon had a shotgun?
Joke's over.
absolutely, would you believe me if I told you Braille has another run it back?
How?
He's gotten He's
Ow.
gotten a run it back every 2 rounds.
Spike planted.
This is illegal Valorant, ladies and gentlemen. We modded the game so that
okay.
run back takes 2 ones. Reyna's gonna find the kill. Body shot Bob with a classic.
Timotino Glazer goes for another one, gets a third,
Gets it.
One enemy remaining.
and I think
And
this round
it's just let down the hope. The
Hope.
hope
maybe,
of Team Noobs.
maybe. Oh, surely not. He's too loud. His footsteps are too loud. Yeah,
But even then, it was scary at the end.
there was a very good chance that he could have
They're losing heart.
gotten the second kill there and just won the round for the team. However, it is now 4-1. Penguins 2.0 looking for redemption after
What do you
last
need?
year's intramurals.
But Team Noobs, Hope is looking to he's looking to drag them across the finish line. If I'm being honest,
Yeah, that is
he put up numbers in the previous match.
yeah, he put up more numbers than the whole enemy team combined. So that was a thing. Now this time around, he might have to do it again as Body Shot Bob's KJ util is finally going to be tested.
But will it though?
I don't. They, you know, for all we know, they could just completely turn around when they get here.
I've got your trail.
Seekers are gonna get ripped, as well as the Cosmic Divide.
And an
This is
Empress.
an aggressive hit. They're gonna body
And
shot
a
Bob.
dog.
I'm sorry. You are not making that.
And a Molly.
So much just to take one innocent life.
Yeah, the life of a Sentinel is a rough one indeed. The rotates are here, but what do you really do to push this? Oh,
Counter
Cosmic Divide.
Cosmic Divide.
Oh, okay. We just fly in. A 2-for-2 trade. A Swallow gets a third. Now the numbers
Player
are
standing.
equalized, but only for a second. A Swallow now has to get a 1v2 clutch on this Astra. Still has 2 stars in the pocket. Knows where one player is, but only has 5 shots left in his Vandal. Has to pick up a second one. The tap can't be heard. The Cosmic Divide.
I need
He needs to stick, but it's the pull that's just going to secure the round.
And that's 5 on the board for Team Penguins. They're not looking to be stopped easily. Dare I say, we might see another non-even half.
You know, after the last 2 maps that I just witnessed, I think that's a pretty telltale sign about who's going to win the map.
Just a tad, just a bit.
Yeah, Team Noobs are going to take this tactical timeout. And as they take their tactical timeout, I think we need to take a tactical timeout as a group. I think everyone here needs to take a second.
We need to take a second.
We just need to
reel
regroup.
it back,
Yeah, we
reel
just
it
need to
in.
regroup.
I mean, let's just take a look.
Everyone's tired. I get
Everyone's
it.
tired. Everyone's tired.
Everyone's
but
tired.
like, can you really be tired if you're a bad Neon player and you have an overdrive? Is it truly possible to actually be tired?
I feel like once that that little 100 bar runs out, then I feel like you're at least a little bit tired.
Yeah, probably. It is currently 7:03 Eastern Time.
These players have been playing since 3 o'clock. Yeah,
it doesn't sound like a whole lot if you're like, oh, I play Valorant a bunch. I play.
Oh
Valorant.
yeah, I play 8 hours a day of Valorant.
It gets to a point.
it gets-
If you're competing, it gets to a point.
Yeah, best of 5 is not for the weak. There's a reason that best of 5s are really only seen in the highest of highs in the professional Valorant space.
And I mean, this isn't even this is for fun.
This is for
They
fun.
win anything?
They do this for the.
They
for
do
the
this for a
love of the game.
Discord role.
They do this for the love of the game.
They do this for a Discord role saying they won.
They get this for a title on Discord. And their names are
They found
immortalized.
my trap.
In Valorant at Purdue history.
Exactly. So they do get something.
And I mean, what's more gratifying than
Body
exposure?
Shot Bob this time around decides he wants to be
Yeah,
nowhere
he
on
wants
the
to
site.
live. He wants to live, and honestly, I respect it. As a fellow Sentinel player, I understand the dichotomy of one round. You just get run down, and you're like, I'm not doing this again.
No, absolutely not. I've seen this before, and I don't want to deal with it again.
Bad
But,
Neon player.
oh, the overdrive actually is ripped. I didn't expect it to be ripped this round. Does
Vanilla.
it matter?
Vanilla. You can't find a second. Okay, it doesn't find a second,
One
but
enemy
it's
remaining.
what's the point? What's the point? Curry. Gotta find one. Has to deal with 3 more though. That is 6 on the board.
Huh.
Penguins, you can
Huh.
do this. I believe you. I will be rooting for Team Penguins, not because I'm biased, but simply because I want to go home.
I would love to see an overtime.
It would be beautiful. It would be beautiful to see an overtime.
Absolute cinema.
I
as they
don't
would
want it
say.
to happen.
However, I don't suspect it will happen. Just the way this game is going. But it would be intense. I feel like right now the intensity just Just isn't.
We went so high on map 1 and 2.
yeah. Map 1 and 2 were truly
And then map 3 was the drop of the roller coaster,
yeah.
but now we've been dropping for so long that we're just kind of used to it.
Yeah. There's been a couple of very exciting impact plays here and there as Braylo has
Ready.
That's round 8. That is a 3rd run it back.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do want to use it, this round probably would be the best. Team Noobs is on a bit of a stronger buy than normal.
Yeah, and if they were to win this round, they would put them back on another eco. So I feel like it probably will be invested to get them onto site. There are 2 players here, and they are pinging exactly where Hope is. As the alarm bot gets tripped and snipped.
Joke's over. You're dead.
All right.
That's
Hope
converted
just
paths.
read them like a book.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Okay, it is a 2v2. All right.
Nightfall's going to come out. They do not want this.
Timatino is alive, though. Timatino is not alive.
Player standing.
He's very not alive.
Spike down A.
It's up to Braylo in 1 versus 2. The
10
other 2
seconds
players
left.
are Art, but he cannot hear them, nor can he find them because he does have to get the spike planted immediately. And they're going to go run at him.
It's going to go down. But yeah, these players are
That's unfortunate.
immediately on the run.
Enemy
He's going to find
He
the
doesn't
first
care!
though. Surely not. Braylo, you've made some amazing things happen. But surely you can't do
The
this.
flash is beautiful!
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
An absolute beauty of a performance from Braylo in that round. He finds 4.
I'm pretty sure he has half of his run it back. He has 4 ult points of his run it back.
Yeah. We're going to see it 2 rounds in a row. I'm predicting we're going to see it 2 rounds in a row.
Let's take a replay of this amazing. He stops. I love that he doesn't move. He knows someone is going to swing him, and then he immediately tucks out. This flash timing is perfect. He holds it just long enough to make Body Shot want to swing out and find where he is, and it's just a beautiful flash from him, but it's already back into the action as these players are heading towards A, but they're leaving the spike and spawn. They just want to feel out the map on both sides. Maybe get Braylo an orb or 2, but the orb is going to be denied from Hope and Bad Neon Flare. Instead of working towards getting that conversion paths back. I will say, it was a great conversion paths from Hope last round.
Absolutely. It was wonderfully utilized. And just off the back of a KJ alarm bot, no less. He just knows that they're going to want to push forward after having themselves revealed.
There's one. I don't know if he saw two. He might have seen two.
Just barely, I think.
It is going to draw over Curry just a little bit. I don't think he's going to full rotate, but he's at least going to hold this art space with this alarm bot. Use the Prowler just to get a little bit, okay, get stuck on the box.
Meanwhile, we're inserting the Reyna. Nope, never mind. The Reyna's coming back with us.
No,
Again, as soon as we say it, it's immediately proven false.
Yeah, we are just removing the
We're going to B though.
We are going
I know that for certain.
Braylo has one off the run ahead. I think their plan
30
was to
seconds
get
left.
both ult orbs, but they could only grab one because remember, like we said, Hope ended up taking one of those ult orbs for the convergent paths. So they were actually going to run 2 run-it-backs in the same round, or in 2 rounds in a row. But now he has to
here
get
it
a kill.
here it is, here it is.
Oh my gosh, he's
see
getting
it.
the spike down.
We're
He
gonna see
pops it. He pops it anyway. Swallowing's got
Swallow
3, but Braylo's still here.
It would have to be a miracle from Swallowing. He's already made miraculous things happen in this round, but I think the energy runs out here as he's shooting in the completely wrong spot, full blind. Braylo, 2 4Ks in a row, 2 run-it-backs in a row. Team Penguins, they do not want the same failure that they had last semester. They saw it get to map 5, and they were like, we've come too far. We can't lose now.
I don't know if you guys saw it during the Be Right Back screen. We had quite literally the definition of like aim training versus strategy. And I don't know what they were cooking in between the games, but whatever they were cooking is a 5-star Michelin meal because they've gone 8-1 on the decider map, looking to just completely
No, don't
No.
do this.
Oh! There's absolutely no reason a Vanilla should have gotten that kill. None. There's not a single part of that fight
Can I be honest with you?
where Phantom wins that. Yeah,
I think this is going to be 11.5. I think it's going to be 11-1.
yeah, it might.
I've got
It
your
might just be.
trail.
Here come the Seekers. The Seas is down to try and deny. But there's just so much. What in the world was that transition? Well, Curry is dead. That lockdown is gone. Oh, Hope's trying to defend it with his life. With his life.
Doing a thing.
With his life.
One enemy remaining.
It's
My
all
ultimate is ready.
in the hands of Timotino Glazer. He has the star. He has the pull. That it doesn't get halved. But he needs to peek now.
Oh!
Think you some kind of hot shot.
With the most insane ace quite possibly ever.
I couldn't help myself.
My God. Let's just take a look.
Oh,
let's just.
he defends this with everything. This lockdown forces them to swing one after the other, and then once the detain is down, it's a free pick now. Here,
I mean, you almost wonder what would have happened if they just had one player sit outside the lockdown and had the rest of the other 4 just get caught on purpose.
he knows he's gonna jump here. Look at that. I mean, you can hear a tour de force in the background as we go into the live gameplay. Maybe. There we go. But Hope now has a convergent pass back.
I take
mean-
it back. It's not going to be an 11.5.
It's definitely not gonna be an 11-1
But
half.
Team Penguins are still heavily favored.
Oh, there's no doubt about that as Vanilla once again snips this alarm bot. It's going to force the star to come down. And bad
Bad
neon
neon
player.
player. Don't do this.
Oh, man.
You're such a good neon player. Okay, there we go. See,
He's fine.
we're all good.
He's fine.
Nothing ever happens.
So no picks on either side. Bad neon player's lit up a little bit, but more importantly, the alarm bot is gone, which forces Body Shot Bob to hold this space. This question mark needs to be cleared as Vanilla. Oh, They
Neither
see
of them
each
were
other.
ready, though.
They know someone's here, but they don't know if it's a lurk or if it's the split. And confirming Braylo is here. He's going to try, but it's that convergent paths once again.
30 seconds
All these
left.
players are so slow.
Joke's over.
Vanilla, though,
Dead.
finds that body shot bob pick.
It doesn't even end up mattering that they got slowed.
Oh,
They just
Curry!
waited out, but Curry
Oh,
is going to find
Last
2.
player standing.
He's holding.
Spike
He's
planted.
lining it up, but it doesn't matter. Braylo again with another run it back. Just gets a free entry onto the site.
Last round.
Is
before
that-
the switch.
4 running backs.
Good calls either way.
In 1/2. He's
And for all we know, no, I don't think it's possible. No, it definitely is possible. If he gets an orb and then gets 4, there's a chance.
there's a
It's
chance.
it's
He
an
could get
it's an
both
ungodly
orbs.
chance, but there's a chance.
He could get both orbs. I don't know. What I do know is he's averaged a run it back every 3 rounds.
And I mean, let's just address the elephant in the room real quick. He's 21-6 before the second half starts.
No. This is oh, Vanilla. Okay, well Braylo is just dead.
That is the raid boss taken out.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Reyna is just dead.
There's 17
Swallowing
blazing.
is just dead.
Vanilla still on the lurk though.
At the very least, after the dust settles, the numbers advantage does favor Team Noobs. So they have that as Body Shot Bob. I mean, they do have these super weak weapons. This Bucky is not going to one-shot him. Never mind. Yeah, he's
The
just
most
dead.
absurd timing.
He's just dead. Oh. Oh no.
And that's
There's a Vanilla in your spawn.
these players getting drawn off. Cosmic Divide's gonna draw them back, but Vanilla, don't do this.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
The
He's going to be
timing.
able to turn around. It's bad Neon
And it's
player.
just a Bucky.
Wow.
But
He's aware. He's aware. He's so aware, and it's Hope.
Spike down. B.
So lethal with the Sheriff. Timatino now left. And a 1 versus 3. Has the Phantom, has the Shorty. But now that the rifles have been reclaimed for these Team Noobs, and the fact that the spike is not planted yet.
he's gonna just have to save at this point. Maybe
You
look
absolutely
for a
have to
kill.
save this.
He's gonna find the first.
It's 12
He's going for it.
One
He's
enemy
going for it.
10 seconds left.
8, 7, 6.
But
Oh!
Hope is there to deny.
Well,
It was last round. You
Switching
can't save.
sides.
That's why I went for it. Oh, we're just dumb.
yeah.
But we're in the second half, everybody. It's not close, but there's always a chance at 9-3.
Oh, yeah. The 9-3 curse might be real. It might not be real. I
We
actually
saw
have
it get
no
broken
idea.
last half. Or last game.
If we know anything about pistol rounds, doesn't mean a lot. But it can get Penguins closer to match point, or it can bring Noobs closer to bringing this game back into their hands.
So going into the second half, Penguins, they want to deny everything from Team Noobs. They want their revenge for last semester. Braylo, 21-7, is dragging them across the finish line. Meanwhile, Hope, 18-9, is just barely holding them back.
Oh, Vanilla. Immediately taken down by Hope. That's the whole site opened up. Look at these rotates. They have to come through. But they're coming through too late. Now that the site is theirs, the spike's going to go down. Post plant set up.
Careful now.
Amali is good, but oh my! Oh! It's absolutely diabolical what just happened to Braylo there. The flash misses, but it doesn't matter. Bad Neon player is there to clean up.
And so it's a 5v2 going into the post play.
Yeah, they're just kind of sitting here with classics.
Last player
Right
standing.
clicks miss everywhere.
Flawless.
Every right click just misses.
I have a question. I genuinely don't remember at this point. Was that the first pistol they've run the entire series?
They've won 1. It was the previous
okay.
map.
Okay. I
They
wasn't
won- they
sure,
won the
and
Breeze pistol.
I was concerned in my brain.
Yeah, they won the Breeze pistol.
Okay. That makes sense.
Gotta go.
Still, though, a good sign for Team Noobs.
But as we've seen, these
Pistols
pistols just don't matter.
No.
They used to be the most important run in the game. No, they don't matter. At Valorant, Purdue, Intramurals, pistols don't matter.
Pistols don't matter. The anti-eco, you can assume, is going to go in favor of the people who won the pistol round. And then the round after that, they just lose. I don't know why. Wow.
Yeah, that's a.
This is the
that's a
stack
judge.
site,
You're
by the
gonna
way.
get shut down. You're just gonna get shut down,
This is the stack site, by the way.
Enemy remaining.
and that's the round.
That was the stack. That was the stack site.
And that's the round, everybody. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. They clocked in and clocked out of that round very quickly.
That was probably the fastest round we've seen. 15 seconds?
Maybe. I don't know.
I have no idea.
And so
We'll look at that after the game.
finally, Team Penguins gonna be able to afford these rifles. Not gonna quite have full armor on the Reyna though. That is a bit concerning. But Team Noobs is working with whatever they had last round. I didn't even notice. That's how quick it was. Braylo, don't do this.
Oh no, he's just dead.
Okay. Bad Neon player. He's gonna deny anything from happening.
Oh, he has another slide. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
One enemy
Are you
remaining.
Serious right now, bro?
Are you serious right now, bro?
Are you serious right now?
Are we being for real right now?
So Vanilla's left in a 1v3. Spike is down.
Yeah.
He's cooked.
Yeah, it might be a little bit. He gets one.
There's Swallow. He's gonna have to contend with Hope and Curry
He
though.
could get a second. That's the problem, though. There's two
As you
more.
were saying.
There's two more. That's the problem. There's a Hope in a corner. And speaking of people who have been putting on quite the performance, welcome to the Duelist Show, where our duelists are both going 23.
And not quite 10 for both, but yeah. Don't know if you heard that, but that was
Prod Team.
that was
wanting to
Prod
leave.
Team declaring vehemently their desire to go home. And honestly, I'm right with them.
I can't lie.
Penguins getting deep in this tactical timeout. They are standing up.
I am sorry for even mentioning the words overtime at the start of this game.
They are hitting the dad stance. They're hitting the what can we do about this?
And to be honest, I don't know there's much you can do about this. At this point, now that Team Noobs are on their more comfortable attack,
Yeah, I haven't mentioned it quite just yet, but the double duelist in the hands of Team Noobs is a much better double duelist for attack side than it was for Penguins.
yep. And when you have all these flashes, the problem with all of these Penguins flashes is they have to go a certain distance, right? The Phoenix flash has to curve a certain way at a certain distance. The Reyna Eye, you can throw it into the floor, but then it takes a second to bloom. So they're flashes that you can't just like throw out in front of your face. And when you're going up against a Waylay and a Neon, the two characters who are entirely designed to just get in your face, the flashes start to lose their value. And Penguins are actually going to buy up this round.
I mean, they've got to make some sort of change pretty immediately. Hope with the Outlaw. Peeks down B long, but is not quite going to spot anything just yet.
There's a Bucky here.
There is a Bucky in the hands of Vanilla, but he's got no way of knowing unless Vanilla chooses to make himself known. Nope, I'm lying for this.
Oh, the Bucky.
I'm lying for suspense.
Let's get a shotgun countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're lying. We're lying. Never trust anything we say. We always lie. Valorant Purdue tells no truths ever. That's what we've learned from this stream.
Me?
We always lie.
Me,
We
when I
never
spread
tell the truth.
misinformation all across the internet every day, that I am here just for you guys. Don't worry. It's okay.
We tell the truth everywhere else, we swear.
Yeah. But that's numbers advantage for Team Noobs, and if they wanted to, they could just take B site for free. There's nothing stopping them. There's a chamber TP sitting on B. That's the only thing sitting on B. As Swallowing
We're
is
gonna
just
check the phone real quick. We're gonna scroll some reels.
yeah, he's checking his phone,
30
checking the
seconds left.
time, checking how late it is. Who knows? What I do know is the site is absolutely free, and they have taken it, and they are planting.
Covering it.
The rotates are here, but they're all through the
Spike
same
planted.
choke. I don't know how badly you really want to go through here. As Braylo is
Raylo looking to
just
find something.
dead.
The hero rifle gets taken down by bad Neon player. Left in the hands of three not very good weapons. Body shot Bob gonna take down Jammed Yam.
I think they're just dead. Hope knows there's an Astra in this corner. No, never mind. Hope does not know there's an Astra in this corner. There's a
Body shot Bob knows there's an Astra in this corner.
Body shot Bob Yeah, has now confirmed that.
Idea player?
Did he just 360 him?
There was no need.
Did he just?
There was no need for that.
Did he just
It felt a
360
bit
him?
disrespectful. And you're gonna flawless them anyway. There was no need for the disrespect.
So, ladies, gentlemen, anyone in the chat right now. This is a game to end all games.
Is it though?
It's 9-7. They've won 5 in a row.
Yeah. See, that's why I'm saying is it though. I feel like once you switch halves, I feel like Penguins just need to find a little bit more on that first half. Team Noobs, their attack side is just so good. We haven't seen Pearl much in this tournament on the broadcast, but it's a very attacker-sided map.
That's a big pick from Team Penguins. They might be able to turn this round into their favor finally in the second half. The final map. The final game to crown themselves Intramural champions. Both teams won it. You can tell putting everything on the line here, but one team has to go home, and Team News players are trying their best.
But I mean, this is the first time, I believe, this half where Penguins have gotten the first blood. They have this uncharted territory for them, but bad Neon player is going to find the Reyna. As Raylo fires through with the run it back. He's making it happen. Not quite going to find the spam onto Curry, but forces the rotate out.
I think they're going to read this.
Absolutely. You can
30
already
seconds
see
left.
Raylo. Never mind. We lie yet again.
Are you serious right now?
Are you serious right now?
Are you? You're going to tell me with a straight face
That we're heading back to A?
that we're heading back to A and all
With
three of these
15
players.
seconds left? So we're trolling. They're crypto
10
throwing.
seconds left.
It's the only explanation.
Barrelo's just going to get 2 free kills. And it's over.
That's it.
Spike down A.
10 to 7.
No time. No lives will be spared.
3-round deficit. 3 rounds away from the end of the game.
So, what have we learned? Hope needs to
Don't go
not
back to
die.
A.
Hope needs to not die.
Also, don't go back to A when you know there's 3 people there. Start there.
No, they tried to read the read, but got red on the read.
So we're going to see another timeout.
This is Team Noobs.
Presumably.
That's crazy.
Honestly, it could be from either of them.
I feel like
We, if you don't know, we just guess whenever we throw up the timeout graphic. We just guess.
that is true.
But honestly, it could definitely
Oh,
be
no,
from
it's
either of them.
absolutely a
It's from
Penguins,
Penguins.
dude.
It's from Penguins.
This is a Penguins timeout if I've ever seen one.
They are stressing.
They have finally won a round. They've put one on the board, but the economy in Team News' possession is not been hindered
And I mean,
significantly.
let's just look at these ult counts. Swallowing 1 away from the Cosmic Divide. Bad Neon player and Hope. They have those very, very powerful execute ultimates online. Meanwhile, over at Penguins, really the only one that you could reliably get up this round is Chambers Tour de Force. You would have to
Even
rely
more.
on kills for, your Empress, your Seekers. Maybe Braylo gets an ace and gets the run it back.
I mean, even then, getting the even then, if you get this this Tour de Force online, I don't know, man. In the face of what I'm looking at, in the face of an overdrive, oh, they're trying it. Oh, they're actually gonna try it. Oh no. Oh, they know this is happening. Oh no. Oh.
He's going to find the first, though. Conversion Paths gets drawn out because of that.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Shorty shot goes off.
Behind you. Behind. Oh, they're pinging it. They're pinging it. They're aware. Aware gamers right now. Team
Reyna
Noobs.
only has a Spectre. Has to pull back.
They need to clear out this rat in their back line.
The rat line, some might say.
The rat line. Oh, yeah.
That might be the worst joke I've ever made on broadcast.
The rat line. But they're not going to be able to clear out the Reyna.
And they've left A main for the most part.
Uh,
They're so concerned about this
so
Reyna.
awkward for them.
There.
Yup. There, the ping comes out. Hope saw you, JMDM. You're cooked. I'm sorry. The raid boss is after you. He sees the dog. He does not care.
Oh man, behind you!
Miss me too much.
The dismiss goes out. He sees him.
30 seconds left.
They are playing ring around the rosy here, as there's 20 seconds left and they have to head towards A. We're seeing a similar situation to the last round, where they are playing with time.
This time they have hope.
Going up.
Get it? All right.
10 seconds left.
The firewall.
Raylo though.
Last player standing.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Braylo.
And they have the Reyna in the back.
Oh, Braylo.
11-7. These Team Penguins players want to send us home. They know we are so tired.
Everyone here is tired.
You can see it on their
Everyone
faces.
here is tired. Everyone here. You can tell they're trying their best. They're putting everything on the line here, but it's stressful. They've gone 5 maps in. They do not, and under any circumstances, want to bring this to overtime at all. But Team Noobs still have enough to afford rifles. The Tour de Force is finally active.
As well as the Empress.
I
And we are 1 away from the run it back. Penguins are so close to having every single one of their ultimates online.
they
The
just
Tour de
double
Force
popped it.
gets ripped immediately.
They just sense it. They are playing 0 games. Map point is on the horizon. Series point is on the horizon. Grand Finals champions here at IM's looking so close for Team Penguins. A redemption arc for this squad.
A redemption arc, a semester in the making. Body shot Bob though, and Curry, they look to shut it down.
That's the site. The Empress is still active, but the Empress is so far away. The turret's going to get shot, and that's going to give Body Shot Bob the all clear to just watch, flank, keep an eye out. And this Empress,
Is headed towards the flank.
yeah. There's a Nightfall.
Face your
that,
fear!
that,
Come on, let's go.
That's
Raylo
run
rips
it
the run
back.
it back as well.
oh no. It's a disaster for Team Noobs. They get the flank player, but it's swallowing still tucked in elbow.
Triple, baby.
Uh-oh. Nice swallowing. What a way to spot swallow. Are we going to talk about how he spotted swallowing on that?
But there's
good.
just not enough time.
All good.
He has to find 2, and swallowing is going to deny. Team Noobs, they're not quite out of it yet.
He pops his collar in that third-person view and just sees swallowing standing there. That's hilarious. I've never seen that interaction before. 32, by the way.
Now taken onto not the worst economy, but certainly not a good one. Meanwhile, Team Noobs still have plenty of money to play with. And of course, as I say that, swallowing is on 0 credits. This is the make or break round for both of these teams. If either of their economies get shot, it will almost certainly be curtains.
Saturate, but it lands in the wrong spot. There's a player tucked under here. Oh, it spots him at the perfect moment. On a hole. They're all here. The Prowler spots out the Reyna, who's already gotten a pick. But it's the lockdown invested. They need to be aware of Braylo on this flank. They need to be so careful. They need to be aware of Body Shot Bob. He needs to just wait, but he doesn't. He dies to Braylo, and now there's 2 players on this flank. It's dead. It's going to force Swallowing's Cosmic Divide out. But do they know Curry's here? Do they know Curry's here? They don't know Curry's here. They didn't know Curry was there, but it's a 1v2.
It's all in the hands of Hope.
He gets
He's gonna find the
one!
first.
Back in a flash.
Oh, and he gets the second.
Maybe I work best under pressure.
11-9. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
Overtime.
closest game we have in this best of 5 so far. Or not even so far at all.
Just at all.
Gun here.
They're making the impossible possible.
That's going to force another eco.
They're pulling an Interstellar. It's not possible. It's necessary.
Oh my goodness. Hope is buying an Outlaw. Ask me why. It's because he's such a generous teammate. He bought his teammate a rifle. He bought
And
himself
also,
an Outlaw.
There's one instance of full armor on the other team.
he could have bought a Vandal for himself, but he didn't. He was generous, and therefore,
I was also.
Next, my
it
ultimate is
it doesn't it's
Full armor doesn't matter, by the way.
Yeah.
I was the one player with full armor.
Yeah.
He's gone.
yeah. Braylo has a rifle. Braylo can get one tapped at the drop of a hat.
And these players, they rotated so far.
Oh no. Oh,
They,
spearheaded
they
by
thought
Hope.
they might have over-rotated towards B, but no. They have very much over-rotated towards A.
This is so.
This fake is selling it absolutely perfectly. But they're going to have to contend with Braylo. He
Braylo got
finds two!
2!
And they
This
hear
brings
these
in-
footsteps. They hear them walking away. They know it's on B.
They need to get the spike down. They need to get someone on the site. But how many people are still sticking around on B? They got no bodies onto the site before Braylo swung out, so they have no idea if there's anyone still here.
30
They have no
seconds
idea
left.
if the quick rotates have come through. But they need to get the spike down.
So they hear the spike tap. They know.
Spike planted.
Spike is down. 3 players left.
The Seekers and the flank.
Seek them out.
This eco round could just barely go Team Penguin's way.
They're concussed.
The Seekers go, but the dog. Curry finds the first, but the flank is still here. The flank is still approaching.
One enemy
The flank is still approaching. It's here now, and they've spotted it. Out comes Bad Neon player, and they've brought it to 1 round.
It's only a 1-round deficit for Team Noobs here. Team Penguins, the team that came into this having something to prove, is letting it slip through their fingers.
This is all of it.
A gift.
This buy,
This is agony.
this buy is
Teleport's
all of it.
Focus now.
This is
Penguins need
Do or
one
die for
to
Penguins.
at least get to overtime. Gonna
it's
get taken
vanilla.
down immediately.
It's vanilla with a Marshall. Surprising absolutely nobody.
He's made amazing things happen with the Marshall, but he's also been known to buy a Marshall and get nothing done.
That is also true, especially since.
But the timing,
Oh,
he
20
barely
HP.
gets away with his life.
I would like to point out that Hope again has an outlaw, and again there's only one person with full armor. This time it's Jam Jam instead, but the run it back is up, the Cosmic Divide is up, Overdrive, Convergent Path, there's ults online.
Ults on ults on ults for both of these teams.
The dog comes out. That's a little bit of info gone.
Nice and slow now.
Saturate into the dash. It's gonna force out the run it back, and the run it back is just gonna get slowed. He is definitely not running it at all, and it's just gone. Behind! Behind! They spawn him out, but it's Braylo. They're being crunched, and they need to move. They need to get somewhere. They need to find their way out, but it's Vanilla sitting here with a Marshall!
30 seconds left.
There's 30 seconds left. They're stuck in mid. They have to contend with the Reyna if they want to go to B. They have to contend with literally everyone else if they want to go to A.
Hope has a Vandal. Hope has
But the
nothing
timing.
left! It's swallowing. Stuck. Needs to get the spike down.
Curry.
10 seconds.
Curry.
The flash comes out. Curry
He
needs to
finds the
come
first.
up big!
He can't find the second. And it's all up to Swallow in a 1v3. This is map and series point for Penguins.
Match
About
point.
their last breath.
Well, if you want it to go the distance,
And they take 3 of those rifles into the next round. They have the money.
the
It would have to be this round.
The final timeout.
Team Noobs. They're,
It's
they're
very
gonna have
hard
a
to
broken
see.
buy. They're going to have a broken buy no matter what. We don't know the economies of Curry and Body Shot Bob, but given how much Hope and Swallow have, it's gonna be broken regardless. But they need to buy everything.
They can use Bad Neon players' decent economy. They can use it to buy at least a rifle for someone. I assume that rifle is then just going to go to Hope. They need to get Hope a Phantom. That's the big one. right?
Hope or Phantom, they're going to give Bad Neon player, honestly, I'd go Shorty and just do
Shorty,
overdrive.
just overdrive.
Shorty and overdrive.
Like, he just needs
and
to
then
be,
you get Swallow whatever you can.
yeah, get Swallow, maybe a Bucky. I don't know if a Bucky would be like the greatest idea. We know the Bucky has worked out for this Team Noobs team, but right now, I don't know if you can risk it on a gun
It's
inconsistent.
do or die.
It's so inconsistent, and they're going to go for the Stinger. The Vandal is bought by Bad Neon player. You can see it. It's the classic in the hand. It's exactly what we said that was going to come out for the buy. This is all that's left in the...
They've managed to judge.
How did they get him a judge?
It's Curry or Body Shop, but they've managed to judge.
How did they get him a judge?
It is do or die going into this last round, ladies and gentlemen.
And they're going to hit the stack site. They're ripping it. Full speed. No foot off the brakes. It's all gas.
Gavrilo takes down Bad Neon player. That is the overdrive out of play. Body Shot Bob. The plant goes down.
It's Hope. It's Hope. I don't know if you want to swing out into this. Hope you can't swing out into this. Curry saves his life. And Body Shot Bob.
It's all left in the hands of Vanilla in a 1v4. It would have to be a miracle. Hope is incredibly low. Curry and Body Shot Bob are both lit. He finds the first.
They
But
know
he would
now.
have to find so much more.
They know now.
Tap this
Saturate. Alarm bot hunting him down. And once again, we are one round
Take a minute.
off overtime.
Breathing.
One single round.
I have nothing. We're running on fumes at this point for both of these teams. Penguins, they have the Cosmic Divide. They have the denial to be able to get on site. Meanwhile, Noobs, they have the overdrive. They ripped the Converger pass. They no longer have that, but they have the overdrive.
They ripped the Nightfall as well, so they don't have the Nightfall. There might be a lockdown. There's not a lockdown. There's 2 ults online for the entire half right now. Braylo needs to get a pick, needs to get the orb. They're going to feed him the orb. There's a run it back online. There is
But
a
they've
chance.
left B-site completely free. They've
Noobs
left
have
B-site-
read this perfectly.
they've
They
left
know they
B-site
want the ult orb.
completely free in potentially the last round.
They don't have a Cosmic
Intramural.
Divide. Oh, they do have the Cosmic Divide. They have the Cosmic Divide now. It's Cosmic Divide for Cosmic Divide, and it's these duelist ults that are still online.
Slow down.
There's the first. Braylo needs to get taken out. Here comes the overdrive.
You want to fight it.
Braylo's one and back is gone. The counter Cosmic Divide, but his team Noobs are going all the way. It's a 2 versus 4. They have to swing through the wall. They're swinging through. They get 1,
Last player standing.
but they don't get more than that.
And it's all left in the hands of Reina.
And we're going to overtime.
Switching sides.
Penguins.
Overtime.
They have not quite yet, but that may be the greatest mistake
Anyone feeling generous?
of their intramural
Protect
careers.
your life. Thank you.
We're gonna see 2 glass cannon ops immediately. Hope and Vanilla making it happen. Timeout comes out. I don't know from who. I don't remember the rules on timeouts during overtime.
I think they both get 1.
They both get 1 at the
think
start
they-
of overtime, and then that's it for the
I don't.
rest of the game.
They
I
might.
think.
They either get 1 every overtime, or
I
they
don't-
get,
surely it's
or
not
they get
that.
1 for the entire overtime.
I think it's
they
1
might
for
just
the
get 1
entire
for the entire
overtime.
overtime.
But-
Either that, or there was an extra timeout.
But I mean, we're gonna see
There's
2 glass cannon ops.
I trust Hope. I know Hope is so good. His aim has been on point.
But I mean,
I don't know if you really want to. I don't know if you want to put him in a position where he's vulnerable to damage.
And I
Because
mean,
if you put him on this glass cannon up, yes, he could do so much with this gun, but he's so fragile now.
But we've got to talk about. We've got to address the elephants in the room. 40 and 16, and that was what 34 and 14 or 17.
34 and 14.
30. There is 2 players battling
just
for this
carrying.
game.
The second Braylo was dead, I knew Team Noobs had that immediately.
There is 2 players who are dragging their teams across the line. These 2 players, Braylo and Hope,
It's a glass
they
cannon
are
fight.
not done yet.
It's a glass cannon fight. It's a glass cannon fight on B long. If Vanilla can get this pick, if Vanilla can take down Hope. But it's Hope who takes down Vanilla. The first pick. Braylo pushes up, but they're immediately seized. They're immediately decayed. They try to push out through mid, but the glass cannon is rotating, and it's found the pick. Curry has found a second.
Last player
Body shot Bob has found a third, and it's just down to the Reyna. In 1 versus 4, the spike is down at door.
And this might be it. It's not the last round by any means, but this might be curtains.
Reyna has no spike.
This will be 3 rounds in a row for Team Noobs. The mental for Team Penguins. They've gotten so close before.
These players are talking,
to drop it
but it's
once
swallowing.
again.
That's
Team
one.
Noobs. They are putting in absolute work.
switching sides.
That's one.
Match point.
1 round off of redemption. 1 round off of the craziest comeback we could ever see. They lost to this team in the upper bracket finals, got reverse swept, went down against Team Breeze, and reverse swept them. And now they're back, and they're looking to bring it all the way home. 1 more round. They're giving Hope an actual shield. They're letting him be more of a frontline pick, but it's Vanilla again
gets
with a
posted up.
glass cannon.
So close.
And he gets Hope! He got Hope!
Trap destroyed.
The rest of the team needs to come up absolutely massive here as Bad Neon player tries to slide in, but it's Vanilla shutting it down! And that's a third!
These players, they have a minute to play with, but it's a 2v5.
It's swallowing and body shot Bob. Left to fight against the world. Only 1 player on Penguins has been shot. And it's just Vanilla hit once by a Vandal. There's 4 full health
Don't do this.
rifled
Don't go through art.
wielders.
Don't go through art. Don't.
Vanilla,
Don't give it to
Vanilla, you could reload your gun at any
Don't
point.
give it to him.
Vanilla, you could reload. Vanilla can't
Don't
shoot
give
more
it
than
to
1
him.
shot.
30
Vanilla
seconds
could-
left.
The collapse. No! He's round 4! He's ripping a tour de force! And he's got
My
it!
God!
Shows a show.
They are not letting it end here, folks.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Double overtime. I have nothing. The players are running on fumes. We're running on fumes.
That works.
I have no words to describe what I just saw other than perfect Valorant. Vanilla played that perfectly from round start to round end. They're once again giving both of these teams a glass cannon operator.
It's
And
once again.
Curry
in
once
the-
again has the other.
They've swapped the glass cannon. Vanilla is no longer taking the 1v1 against Hope. It's Bad Neon player who is now forced to lock it down. The shot misses. Okay, Vanilla. What in the flick was that?
It
The
happens.
flick into the floor.
You can't hit the neon every time.
It's okay. But the full force of Penguins is making their way towards A. But on the same token, in comes Hope. A rotate with this glass cannon.
But they know. They know. Are we
They've cut all
rotating?
noise. It's either a rotate or a re-hit after noise. And it might be Hope again! It's Hope again taking down Vanilla at the start of this half.
But both teams are rotating towards B. Both teams.
Hope is rotated. Hope has caught them out here.
They've read each other perfectly.
Hope is calling their bluff. They know it's the lurk. They know it's a rotate. This alarm bot seize combo is still here. But it's
Braylo.
Braylo who takes down Curry.
There.
The concuss is good.
And they know where the op is. They know where it's at. They've
They're
pushed
trying
it back.
To flush it. They're trying to flush it out. They're going to get the sight. But Swallow is here. He's good for 1. He's good for Braylo. The op is still here. The rotates are here. The spike is down. Hope now has a rifle, but he's still low on health. No shield for him. He is 100 HP, but that's all he's got. As Bad Neon player with a great relay bolt. He's approaching slowly. Slowly!
Last player standing.
He's taking it again!
I have no words for what I'm seeing. I almost feel sick. It's the amount of stress. I can only imagine what the players are feeling.
Switching sides.
We are once
Match
again
point.
going. You guess Hope is off the glass cannon, but it's Vanilla
A gift.
with another op. He's rotating again. First he was on B, then he was on A. This time around, we're mixing it up one final time.
Messi.
We're going mid.
Ready.
We're gonna launch this glass cannon as many different locations as we can, and we're gonna send a 5-man run it down B. And I think they've read it.
3 players on B currently.
It's
And they're
slow.
making a lot of noise. But
Hope's in,
Timo
but Hope's dead.
able to take down Hope. The raid boss once again.
They
taken
thought they
down.
would get the site for absolutely free, but it's not. It's stacked. Both teams are reading each other perfectly.
If they want to go towards A, they still have to contend with the Reyna and the operator in the hands of Vanilla. It is coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen.
They are looking to re-hit it.
But these Team Penguins players, they're not faltering.
They have a numbers advantage if they do decide to hit the site. But if any of these players can trade each other out, they don't have the numbers to keep this site at least contested once they get the spike down. So this Team Noobs squad, they need to get onto the site as cleanly as possible.
30 seconds
They
left.
need
Still wait.
to drop maybe one person when they go to enter.
And this haunt is going to come through.
This crossfire.
along with the bad Neon player.
Is absolutely lethal, but a bad Neon player is just too fast. Body shot Bob and Braylo trade. Kill for kill, but it's Body shot Bob coming out big. He's found 2.
We're left with 10 seconds left. Out.
10
The
seconds
lockdown
left.
gets pulled.
But Braylo's just going to run it down. He's flashed himself, but it doesn't matter. Swallow doesn't have enough.
And they have to... Okay. They took down the lockdown. We're all good.
There wasn't enough time anyway. There wasn't enough time anyway.
I was just scared. I'm just stressed, man. I'm stressed.
We're going
To triple.
to triple overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Both of these teams, they want it so bad. They know what's at stake. Literally nothing, by the way. It's just a roll in Discord. But their pride, their egos, they're not letting it go just quite yet.
All right. It's another. Where does the glass cannon go?
It's gonna head towards B.
Place
But
your bets in the
We've
chat.
seen it start B. We've seen them go A, and it doesn't matter.
They're putting Vanilla on this line. I don't know if Bad Neon player. Whoa, he saw it. He saw it. He knows there's a chamber there. And with the help of this cover util. Oh no. If everyone's seeing what I'm seeing,
They're just
There's
leaving
a
Vanilla. They're
hungry-
leaving Vanilla here. He's not gonna find it though.
it's Bad Neon player who picks up the first. But this is what I'm worried about. If they rotate off, you can see Hope has not moved a single muscle. They're looking to re-hit A. They're sending 2 players, or they're scouting out. They're getting the turret. They're getting space. But it's Team Noobs with patience on this defense side. They've gone completely silent. You can cut the tension with a knife.
Both of these teams playing extremely slow, but they're gonna have to speed up.
30
And
seconds
they're gonna have to
left.
speed up fast. 30 seconds left in the round.
Hope is on the other side of the map. They are contacting into the technical correct site, if you're counting Hope being a raid boss. But they're also walking into an Odin, and a seize in your face is not what you want when a gun like this is on the field!
But it's not gonna find anyone. It finds damage, but it doesn't find a kill.
Body shot Bob is good for 1. He gets traded out. Now it's a 4 versus 3. These players need to back up. They need to back up now,
the
but the spike goes down!
doesn't go
There's
down!
no time!
Standing.
Team Noobs ripping it away. from Team Penguins. That was the round.
You all feeling good? We got this.
Someone needs to win an attack round at some point.
This is the battle of who can win an attack round first. Team Noobs are going to take a shot at it here once again.
That's a good spot.
We're once again going to see the glass cannon off in the hands of Vanilla. I mean, you've got to wonder how many rounds they can keep at this. Immediately reveals his position.
They've spotted it early.
And Body Shot Bob knows that he can't stick around, but
Look at these pings. The attacker pings are on the chamber, but they can't. I don't know if you can afford to trade here. Yes, you could go Sentinel for Sentinel, but I don't know if you want to go Neon for... It forces the TP. They've got his TP out. They know where he's at. They know his TP has to go into Art, but it's Hope! He pushes in, and he takes down Vanilla. That's the start. They're going to get onto the site.
Braylo's still here.
Braylo lurks out, has an amazing timing. He's behind them. He's behind them. Do they know? Can they clear him? The flash goes out. It's Hope. Sure, Neon player falls, but the spike is down. Numbers advantage in favor of Team Noobs. They've backed up. Stars are down.
And Hope is going through sewers.
This backstab
This flank.
could decide the entire game. But they're too fast for it. They're going to get the Astra. They get the Astra. That's one.
The conversion
The
path.
conversion paths.
Enemy remaining.
It's all up to the
One
Reyna.
more.
He's able to find one.
But he doesn't get it.
Attackers win.
Ladies and gentlemen, Team Noobs are your spring semester Valorant Purdue Intramural champions. After a hard-fought battle against Team Penguins.
Triple overtime. We made a joke at the start of the series that these two teams could bring us all the way. And it didn't look promising at the start. It looked like Team Penguins had advantage. They were on fire. They had everything in the tank. They had everything they needed. And then in the second match, Team Noobs turned it around. And then in the third match, we thought it was completely over for Team Noobs.
There was at no point in this match where we had the correct read. There was no point where we were like, okay, they looked really good last map. They're going to just go on and win the next one. Absolutely not. Let's just take a look.
This
43 and 21, 42 and 18. It was not for lack of trying.
a battle of two titans, but you still can't discount the rest of the squad. 24, 21, 21, 19, 18. The util was flawless, but these two top players were absolutely stellar in securing these rounds over and over. 9 run-it-backs, 6 convergent paths. If there's anyone who you should be looking at, it's these two duelists.
Absolutely. And I don't mean to cut you short. I don't mean to cut you short.
Oh,
but
absolutely. No, you're good.
I'm going to go find someone from
Yeah,
Team
we
Noobs.
need someone for a
need
post-match interview.
Some sort of interview. I'm gonna take my headset off. I'll go find him real quick.
Just give us give us a couple of minutes. We're gonna get a post-match interview with at least someone from Team Noobs, because we need to know how in the world this just happened. Himself, Hope, who dropped 42 kills in the final game to take his team all the way to the end. Look at these score lines on these 5 maps. Okay, well, they're gone now. There were the 5 score lines that you guys were going back and forth the whole time. I want to kind of take you. I want you to take us through, the viewers and also myself. After this after the split match that looked so dire for you guys were giving up so much space. It felt like Team Penguins were running you guys through a loop. Let's first talk about what was the turnaround for you guys. What were your comms looking like to bring you guys back on that Breeze map that ultimately ended up bringing you guys to that final map where you fought so hard for this win?
Well, after split, we decided that, yeah, these guys are very good, but like at the same time, we should play to our strengths and we should just run them down. Because we have Bad Neon player. That guy is a ranked player. He's a ranked god. So he's like, guys, we just need to go run at them without any stop. So on Breeze, we decided to do that, and I started to shamelessly outlaw Crutch. You know, my bad.
Yeah,
But
it happens on Breeze.
Yep. And then after the Breeze, we took that momentum to Pearl, but at the start, you know, we were down 7-1. I think it was 8-1, I think, scoreline.
Yeah, it was.
After the 1v5 still, we were like, mental was down, but like round by round, we started to believe. We were like, let's keep running them down on attack. And then it got to the OT, and I don't even know what happened on OT.
Yeah, I mean, going off of that, how do you keep your mental, especially for a lot of the people watching? I mean, I know most of the people watching are obviously part of the Valorant at Purdue thing, and I know a lot of everyone struggles with a mental shift, and especially when your mental has been hit so hard. How do you bounce back from such a big mental hit, and how do you keep playing your game in the face of such difficult opponents?
Yeah, when you're against a guy like Braylo, it's like you see a Phoenix ult go off every round, and you're like, yeah, we might be cooked.
Yeah.
But I guess it was just like looking at my teammates on my side. We're like, guys, we've played 4 whole maps of Valorant. This is more than enough. That's way too much Valorant for a single sitting. And we were like, let's close this out. Let's play it slow. We'll play our game. Think of it as 0-0 and keep taking these rounds one by one. And then we somehow got here.
Yeah, and I mean, get here, you shall. You guys are now the official Intramural Valorant champions for the spring semester. It was an absolute blast to watch all of these games from the highs to the lows. I want to thank you for joining me on the desk and giving these guys a little bit of insight of what was happening on the team. Congratulations on your win. Take a big rest. I know you guys definitely need it and deserve it. And do you have any parting words for anyone here?
A huge shout out to the production team, my team. You guys were insane to watch. I know you guys show up here every day. You guys got the casting down. I'm sorry I made you guys play 5 whole maps. It's like, I know that's a lot of Valorant, but other than that, I want to dedicate this win to my team, bro. Goat Luke over there for subbing Bad Neon player. You know, we got Curry Bull for the IGL, and yeah, it was a team effort.
Yeah, congratulations to the entire team. I think we're just gonna completely cut the stream. So one final congratulations to Team Noobs for bringing it back after losing the upper bracket finals, to coming back, reverse sweeping the lower bracket finals, to joining Team Penguins once again in the grand finals and taking us all the way to triple overtime, where you now have your spring semester Valorant champions. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. This is Valorant at Purdue, signing off.